Hello chat, how's it going? It's me, your favorite bun, here to do some video games. Hi Under, hi Rainboom, hi Lucia, hi Olive, hi Derper, hi Coda, hi Oms, hi Reed, hi Turtle, hi Chow. How's it going? I am pretty good, pretty chill. It's been a really warm day here, which hasn't really been warm in a while. I can actually be here tonight. Oh, Lucia. Yeah, sure. I was weighing up between Genshin and Silksong tonight. I think I need more time to emotionally recover from Silksong. I don't think I'm mentally in a state to do it. I don't think I'm mentally in a state to play the game right now. I've missed so many streams. Thankfully I can watch. Why have you missed so many? Did you finish Silksong? Hell, I don't even have one ending yet. I do not even have one ending. That being said, I know what I have to do to progress the game, and I've been doing my damnedest not to. I've been doing all of the side content. Like, I think there's sort of two ways to play the game. It's either you beat a boss you have to beat and you get a mechanic, and then you can either go back to where you came from and use the mechanic on places you weren't able to reach previously, or use that mechanic to go to the next mechanic. I'm doing it the first way, where like I'm gonna finish the game with probably like 60, 70, maybe even 80% completion. Whereas other people will get to the ending, it'll be like 20% completion. That's the difference. Ironically, I think the way I'm doing it is worse or like harder. Because at least in Hollow Knight, a lot of the side bosses were considerably harder than the main story boss. The first ending boss, I should say. So I'm probably gonna reach the first ending. I'll be like, that was so much easier than most of the stuff I've done. But, you know. Damn, you guys have done a great job loading the song request up. But enough about me. You guys aren't here for me. You're here for Derper. Derper, how was your day? Also, I can't wait to see my stream stats. I bet that when I look at my stream stats, it's gonna be like, you had, for the first 5 minutes of stream, you had like 30 chats per minute, and the rest of you had like 2. It's been a day notice. What kind of day? A good day? Are they the worst? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, not a bad day? Sorry, another day of the worst month, but not a good day in a bad month? September's the worst month? Why? What makes September bad? Just stuff. Fair. I think whatever month is my worst month is whatever has the least public holidays. Which would be somewhere around the middle of winter. Around like the early part of the year, there's like so many public holidays and Christmas, and near the end you're back to Christmas and Halloween and lots of fun days. Around the middle of the year, I feel like that's the really boring part. Yeah, that's not September or February. You have such a strong opinion on this. I don't think I I've really thought about it nearly as hard as you have. What happens in March though? I don't know. Does anything happen in March? And hi, Sif. As well. Why a potato? Just things happen in the past. Okay. I'll punch every February in the FNF. Whoa! Why do you just like February? Sif like from Dark Souls? No, Sif like in YouTube chat. Also, let me do this. As I said, I'm not recovered from playing Genshin. Sorry, I'm not recovered from playing a Silk Song. So we're doing Genshin. There's the event to do as well. Potatoes and carrots are root veggies. I mean, they are, but shaking my head versus nodding along. I'm so confused. Since we live in the US, March has St. Patrick's Day and spring break. St. Patrick's Day. I don't think we can really celebrate that, yeah. I mean, maybe we do, but it's not like a big thing. Definitely not something I've not celebrated. And I know a lot of Irish people with Irish ancestry. Then again, I don't drink. And that, to my understanding, is like why people celebrate it. So Krai laugh. Oh! Sorry, your joke was too gigabrain. It went over my head. That... Oh, also chat, do you guys want to hang out? I'm in my Discord if you guys want to hang out. We haven't done that in a while. If you want, no pressure. Hey, Dip. What, you think I didn't know I was muted? Yo, hey Mave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. There's something incredibly... I want to say messed up about joining some and not being able to hear the person you're talking to and thinking that you're winning. Like, you're actively losing. You took the effort to join. You can't even hear me.
I never lose.
Hi, I'm following you. Yeah, I saw that. What are you up to, Dipper? What are you doing? Are you playing games?
Oh, yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing Radio Not.
I haven't heard of that.
It's a SWAT shooter.
Ah.
Pew pew bad guys.
But the military are the bad guys.
That's what they want you to think.
That's actively what they don't want you to think.
Heads up. Strike a pose.
Nah.
Yeah.
Justice o'clock.
Hey, last hit. If you want to join the Discord, we're hanging out in there. But I know you don't like
Is that the
Genshin.
last hit?
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm like dying from the heat here, and I don't actually think it's something worth dying over. I think I'm just so not used to any kind of warmth. It's like hitting me extra hard. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Do you? Is it even not hot there?
Wait, what?
Is it even not hot where you are?
It is sometimes. It's warm today, which is a good change of pace.
Interesting. What am I doing here? How do I solve this puzzle? What's a Discord? Can I eat it? The worst he can say is no. Oh my gosh. Oh! What? Oh, it was on top of it, not on the side of it. Does that hit? Yeah, I'd say 15 beats my AC. If your unarmored AC is 10 plus dexterity, I'd say have about a 7. What's your AC, Dipper?
AC.
Armor class.
Econ. Armor class. No hablo español.
Sí, gracias, amigo. TK for Ben
Someone
roll.
actually speaks it. Run.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I don't think there is a banned roll. I think you can't have rolls if you're banned. Oh! What do I have to do with this guy? There's a puzzle here, and I don't understand where the puzzle ends. Huh? Oh, that's not what I would have expected. This game doesn't have physics like that.
Are these edible?
So what do I do with you then? Do I have to take him all the way down? No. If so, I use 3 spell slots to Divine Smite, up level to level 3, roll initial 48 damage on the 1d4 damage. That's not how spell slots work. You can't use multiple. They actually made it quite clear in 2024. You're allowed to use one spell slot per turn. Oh, it doesn't want to interact now? Okay. I guess I solved this puzzle, question mark. Can I cast though? Yeah, but that uses a third level, like that's using a high level slot, not multiple slots. Hi Yoshi, hi K-Krov. If you guys want to hang out, I'm just in my Discord. Anyone can join.
Take my broken crown.
Yeah.
How's your day? Pretty boring. I'm starting a new project that I do not feel I'm equipped for. It's vague enough. And I'm a little stressed out. It requires a lot of technical know-how that I don't really have. I hate this bloody song. Every time this song gets added, which is like every stream, it has literally a minute of dialogue at the end, which I have to manually tab out and skip. I hate it.
Which one?
This one. Like, it's a good song. It just...
Yeah.
It's 5 minutes long, and one of those minutes is just the person talking at the end. Every time I have to tab out and skip it, or listen to a minute of that. My bad. It's not your bad, it's their bad. It's their bad. They padded it out for a minute. Why is there an Inazuma in here? Didn't even realize? I mean, if you could find another version of that song, that would be ideal. What's this guy on about?
Shower me with praise. Stand with me. Yeah, kapow! Hero incoming!
Pure Samurai Rugged Blade. What is happening? I believe this is literally as far away as possible he can be from Inazuma given the current map. Is he even a real samurai or is he like a weird spirit or something? Okay. And that's the end of that for now. What a weird little quest. Go, my children. Break the things. Seriously? You didn't do anything, you just ran into a box. Don't roll over, you failed me. You die for that. I can't believe I hired a little cute animal to help me and it just got stuck on a box. And didn't help me. And then it got in the way of me and ended up getting hit by my attack and died. I'm the victim here. I'm the victim here. Oh, also chat, how are the rest of you doing today? I asked Derpa, but I didn't ask the rest of you. Probably because I'm dying of heat. Honestly, it's my biggest concern. I'm melting. I am melting. What's over here? Mine is coming animal abuse. Hey, if you do it well enough, it's called hunting.
You're not wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Strike a pose. Our bond
I never freeze. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd have hunted before, Derpa.
Not properly.
But you have in some regard.
In some degree, yes.
Is winter over? Yes,
Yes.
we are in spring. So I got off like 24 today or something. I think it feels like it's hotter. It really does. Survival if you eat it. True.
Branch into song.
Antenna, grant me strike. It's justice o'clock.
If you want to talk to someone about hunting, ask Lustit.
Who?
Lustit.
Who?
I always fall for it.
Hurry up, Brassa.
I'm sorry. I would have done that if you said any other name. But he
I
would have done
know.
it to me. So I had to do it to him.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Hero incoming.
I mean, he didn't even join the call after all that talk. You know?
Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Running late again.
What's in this cave? No, I can't get distracted. I'm doing something. We have things to do. Things and stuffs and places and yeah.
Add Astra.
One's imaginary friend that chips in occasionally.
Thank you for
Okay, chat, here's a question. Did you guys ever have an imaginary friend?
Yes.
What's that like? Because I never did.
It's good and bad at the same time because I was lonely for a long time.
Like, I guess, did you think they were actually real? How does that...
No.
Would you just be in a room and you'd start, like, imagining...
Talking to yourself, yes.
Okay, but, like, I talk to
It's
myself.
borderline insanity.
I talk to myself, but it's not an imaginary friend. I'm trying to understand, like, what that even really means. How would you describe having an imaginary friend?
The way I see it now, it's just a justification, or it's a way for your mind to not feel as lonely. That's how I see it now. It's just a way for your mind to cope with whatever thing you're dealing with.
So, like, was it like at the time you'd be like, I don't know, you'd be walking down the road and you would have a conversation in your head and you just give that other voice in your head a name?
Pretty much.
Did you actually see it as someone like external to yourself?
I didn't myself, no.
So you, so it's more like you were role playing that there was someone there.
I agree, yeah. That's a bit closer to what it would have been like.
Like I thought the music had stopped. This Linkin Park video goes 2 minutes before starting. I described me watching a VTuber. What?
Yeah.
It was weird
Yeah, I
as
can see
frick
that.
because I was aware of it completely and watching Obscure 1 haven't seen it since. So, sorry, you saw them disappear. So, Coda, in your case, could you see someone? Yeah, you could actually see someone. It's so interesting. Like,
I think it just differs from person to person more than anything, I'd say.
Morning, Bo. Cause in Cause yeah, I just have to go off of like the closest thing I can compare it to is talking to myself. But like when I'm talking to myself, it's very much like, "Hey Bun, how you doing? I'm good, Bun. Hear about Granny Bun? Oh, I'm not that old, Bun." But like it's all, yeah, it's just me putting on a voice and talking to myself. It's very much like I would not consider that another character.
Entity.
Yeah, if anything, it's like I'm doing a skit with myself. And you wouldn't consider a skit with yourself to be an imaginary friend.
No.
I guess I'll post the commission at the event.
I'm so interested in this now. Hey, Bo, did you ever have an imaginary friend? Kinda. I don't think I was fully invested. That's another good question. Did you? I guess did you have to try to make your imaginary friend exist, or did they exist outside of your control?
Oh.
Sorry, does that
Hello,
question make
Sam.
sense? Hi, friend.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh,
not
hi.
imaginary friend. I'm
Oh,
discussing chat on their imaginary friends.
hi, Fiend.
Yeah, chat. Did you guys have to like actively try to make an imaginary friend happen, or did it happen like automatically / against your will?
Mine was pretty much against me will, kind of thing.
And if any of these questions are dumb, please let me know, because that will help me understand it better. Did you ever have an imaginary friend, Fiend?
A very long time ago, yes. It was in my dreams. It haunted me at night. It was the Death Reaper.
Wait, really?
Yes,
That sounds terrifying.
it really was.
Everyone has such interesting things happen with around this. I don't.
Oh, you're just one of those normal people.
Well, I've never had like
Fucking
paralysis
normies.
demon. I didn't have an imaginary friend.
I had one of those once.
The closest I had is I feel like it would be a lot easier to explain this as a child. As a child, what happened as a child with a picture. Um. Um. This will do it. So I had a thing where I would like imagine video games overlapping reality. And the best way I can explain this is that I'd be driving past, right? I'd look out the window, and if you imagine that my mouse was a little thing, I had like a... I'd always imagine like skateboarding and just like hopping on things and riding up and doing tricks in the air and then hopping along like a platform like this. Yeah, I'd go across the ground, then I'd jump up on a tree, then up onto a roof. Stuff like that. I never really saw characters as much as I visualized a point in place and applied physics to it.
Whoa.
Oh, I know a few people that have variation that just was on rolling on fancy house roofs. Yeah, I've heard of other people doing this as well.
Yes, I've actually had done this before too. My dreams are like that.
Your dreams.
Yeah.
I used to have this. I still kind of do it when I'm like in a car looking out a window. I don't do it as much now, but I have very vivid memories of doing that as a kid. Hi, Blanket.
Recorded some of them actually.
How can you record it if it's a dream?
Well, I can't recall everything because it's a dream. of
Oh,
course.
recall! I thought you said record.
Yeah. Recall.
Yeah, I thought you said record. And I was like, how the heck did you record that?
Oh my gosh, this unknowable accent is just coming out, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Where are you from?
It's
Some
okay.
middle of nowhere? When I was younger, I used to have a recurring nightmare that one of my sisters was trying to kill me in this Candyland-like place. That sounds horrible. In a lot of my dreams, I'm not myself. I've always wished there was a device to record dreams. Yeah, that'd be great. Actually, there is. It's called your brain. If you really think about it. It's not very good at doing that, but... Your brain does do that. And Genshin's going well. I'm just doing... I'm doing the event. Just have to do stuff before that. Yeah, we can move on to this now. Okay, that's not what I mean. I know. I've had the same for it. I've explained this before, but most of my dreams happen in video game form for me.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Like, my dreams will be like top down, or it'll be like third person, and I'll like hop onto like a car, and it'll be like GTA style, driving around
In a good mood.
while whatever's happening is happening. Or like, it'll be a zombie apocalypse, and I'll have like a, you know, like a, are we throwing rocks to get like make zombies move around so I can avoid them? Very video gamified dreams. Which makes incredible sense because I'm exposed to video games almost every waking hour of my life.
Let's see here.
Yeah, sometimes they be like that. You ever get those dreams when you just like overlap two different games and just becomes this conglomerate of stuff?
Not normally two games, but multiple things, yeah. I mean, my understanding of dreams is it's just your brain trying to go over what you experienced during the day, and it kind of merges it all together in the process. That's my understanding.
My dreams shouldn't be that schizo then.
That's why, like, that's why when people used to have black and white TVs, their dreams would be in black and white. Because so much of their media was black and white. For us disassociating in our dreams, I wouldn't say it's just okay. Chat, do you guys dream in first person? Like POV, first person, it's coming out of your eyes. Because I feel like I don't ever dream in first person. Yes, I think. No, only enough. I'm in first person shooter dreamer.
Nope,
Right,
song.
that's mine's never in first person.
Hello?
Hello? We're discussing dreams.
What's going on?
Welcome to the
dreams? I don't
schizo
dream.
party.
I can't be here. I can't be here. I don't dream.
Wait, you don't? You've never dreamed before?
Well, I've dreamed before, but I don't dream often. I usually
that's
only
fine.
dream after I've woken up, turned off my alarm, and then I'm like laying in bed still half asleep.
That's fine.
That's my time.
I can only remember my dreams after I drink, so...
Before that, we were discussing imaginary friends as well. Did you ever have an imaginary
Thank
friend? So like, this is another
Wait,
song I have to
thank-
skip.
I thought you were my imaginary friend.
No, like
Oof.
actual. I was trying to understand chat having imaginary dreams.
Oh.
Imaginary dream,
Oh,
imaginary
yeah,
friends, because I never had any.
Oh, yeah, you know, I used to have an imaginary friend. It was a bicycle.
And both says I might vaguely remember. I've done both. If there's been more choice, I would dream more. I've been made.
Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive.
Yeah, my dreams are always some kind of third person, like a movie or a
Present moment.
game.
I will have to converse from up here.
And most of the time, I sleep in my dreams. What? How does that work? What? First of all, this is hilarious what's happening on screen. Second of all, how does that work, Olive? Are you sure you're dreaming and you're not just slightly conscious while in bed?
After all, I know is the one who did this.
And dream of falling women is scary in third person? They still are. Very much, I feel like I'm falling. Like,
Oh, that's
it's
a common dream.
yeah, it's like I feel the pressure of falling in my head. I more so than I see or experience. Like, I experience the sensation of falling more so than see a scene of falling. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay, so
I like dream that I'm dreaming and
Um,
fall asleep in the dream, which makes the dream go faster.
I know has locked down the control system.
I brought my imaginary friend. You guys want to say hi?
The priority level of certain rules must
Hi.
be followed.
It's
Hi.
not the bicycle one.
I will temporarily
It's the other
override
one.
some of Aino's rules and inform you about the
Which one?
I don't know how to describe it.
secret.
It's kind of like this blobous form of energy, you know, like pure mass. I can't like imagine things in my mind, but if I were to give it like a shape, I assume that's what it would look like a biblically accurate angel or
Please
something.
proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located
Okay.
specific robots, you can
That's
unlock the
interesting.
control system.
That's very
I thought this was a
interesting.
judgment-free zone.
Aino established for
Aren't
herself
judging
as
me, are
she
you?
often forgets the password.
No.
Yes.
So we just need to collect all the bots.
Thank you.
We've got this.
Makes me feel better.
Want me to judge
God,
you?
Derper, where would we be without you?
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry. I didn't hear because of the music.
Oh, I said you're so right. Where would we be without you?
We'd still be here. Nothing would change.
Toaster, I love Igus. That's funny.
Oh.
Also, I had
God.
dreams where like I'm unconscious, like state, but I'm away over everything around me, including people freaking out, trying to figure out what's wrong. Ugh.
Okay, so I got my imaginary friend to join the call.
Your imaginary friend is Bo.
Yeah, I know. Kind of disappointing, but
I'm not making fun of you at all for this. Bo is a
Bo's-
wonderful
Bo-
person.
Oh shit, Bo's here too.
He's wrong.
Wait, you get here.
Oh, 30 seconds ago. I would have been here
yeah.
42 minutes ago, but I woke up and then felt it's almost like streaming until midnight isn't a good idea.
Yeah, no, it
Wait,
isn't.
did I miss another stream from you?
I only did 3.5 hours this time. It would have been a lot shorter if it weren't for Bessa.
What did Bezza do?
Tell me where not tell me where to go, but to give me a sort of rough general idea of what the hell I missed.
Protecting companions in need of
Turns out I went to the Mantis village,
assistance in progress.
got the...
What did he put in your drink?
Ability search areas.
Oh, he made a number of veiled sexual threats, but that's fine. That's just how bros react. Where I come from, that's weirdly normal.
That's
See,
normal,
I
that's
feel
very
like-
normal here.
It's normal, but it has to be from the right people.
Just any other guy. That's... Besides,
Like-
I've spent enough... We've all spent enough time together, like 4 to 6 hours a day at this point, it's fine.
I see.
You need to. Do you want a hug?
And latest one. The
Oh,
only
just
dreams I
disappeared.
remember are the ones where I'm playing Dark Souls or I'm wearing on off that's good or bad. Probably good. Probably
At least it
good.
isn't Bloodborne.
All functions normal. I am unharmed. I know I've just at the Krai.
Most of the time I dream of another life. Or in a known amount of time till I wake up, I hate it. I mean, yeah, like I said, your dreams
Simplification in progress.
are generally a smash up of the things you thought about during the day. Thought about or experienced. So if you are watching a show, watching YouTube, playing a game, reading a book, your dream will be, you know, heavily influenced by those things. It's very normal to dream of, like, I would say it's unusual in the modern world to dream of your own life. Because,
If Ino manages to use her genius,
I mean, I don't know how you guys live, but I'm assuming since you're on Twitch, you experience a lot more of other people's lives than your own.
never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she tried.
Which is a weird thing to think about.
Fortunately, I was prepared for that
I think it's more the fact that we're privy to other people's lives a bit more.
I feel like I just pay more attention to other people's lives. Like, I recognize that I have my own life, but watching a 20-minute YouTube video on someone else, like, traveling through Japan is a hell of a lot more memorable than the, like, 24 hours of my life.
Please follow me.
You know?
This is a disaster.
That's from like a decade ago. A lot of mine are just Monday. Like I had one recently where I went shopping with like my ex and I ran into a bunch of people that I haven't worked with for a decade.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I still dream my old, like, high school friends. Generally, it gets triggered by something. Also, I know it's so cute.
You're confusing the real world with the. I forgot the rest of the word for this one.
I know what you mean. Have you ever woken up and genuinely thought that what happened was real? I've had that before.
Yeah. Okay, I have had many an occasion where it'll be like the weekend or something. I'll have dreamed, like it'll be like Sunday morning, and over the night I'll have dreamed what I did on Saturday, and I'll wake up and I'll be like,
Deja vu.
it'll be like, did I experience 2 days of the weekend? Because I had the real world experience where I don't know. Went clothes shopping, and then I dreamed of like going to the beach or something. I'm like, did I actually go to the beach yesterday? Is today Monday? And I have to like check my phone or something. It's like Sunday. I'm like, okay, but going to the beach was not real. That was a dream. But I have to like double check. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Yeah, completely.
Yeah. I repress memories of my high school life and I don't dream about it. That's crazy. Like, I didn't have a great high school experience, but like, I had enough things worth remembering. Whether it was something terrible at the time, but like, now I think back on it, I'm like, Boy, I really hated that teacher, but they were memorable. Or, like, wow. Getting home after school really hit different. Because of how bad school was. Game of weekend per weekend. Huh.
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had
Well,
prepared.
It's a good thing that you're no longer in school.
Yeah, I actually quite like university though.
You're supposed to like university, though.
I mean, yeah,
Not the university, but like the social.
there were parts of it I
Every
did
story I hear.
dislike. But... Also, this food looks so good. Check, someone make me this.
Hello? What?
I
The
would, but
food.
I'm currently in a dusted city.
It looks
Is that-
so tasty.
Custard pie?
I think so.
I absolutely can do that.
Hey Fiend, wanna marry me?
I'm a
I'll eat,
cook.
I'll eat your delicious cooking every day.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, rejected.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we rejected many more times in my life.
Would you like my experiments?
No thanks.
You can take that bullet for us.
Yeah. I can't tell if they're hitting on you or that's a threat.
JB keeps having dreams where they missed months of college courses. Oof,
It's being taken house applications.
sounds scary.
What am I?
Desirable? I know it's so
I don't
cute.
know about that for if I want to be like sold out to that. You know? This kind of sounds less
You're-
independent, I want to
You're,
say.
you're popular? That better?
Wow.
You're the
I'm more
ideal
popular to you,
being.
honey. What the heck?
What if Little Bunny was actually 11'6" and Big Bunny?
No.
What if? What if indeed? If you guys have seen Sword Art Online Alternate, I'm basically the main character from that.
Job well done, everyone. Please,
Or
enjoy
GGO.
some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Is that her name?
That's the
No.
thing.
The main character of SAO Alternate is a very tall woman who plays the game as a very short character to live out the fantasy of not being tall. Oh, and she
Isn't it like short and pink haired?
no, she's a pink bunny cat. She was bright pink
That's
outfit with P90 charm.
Why am I blanking on
Hey
her
Shoko.
name?
Also
She's on
Celine.
the main photo of the thinger.
Oh, Lalen, right?
Her name is Karen. What are you guys on about?
You
Her
mean
name
Ren?
is Karen. Korimaki Karen. Very tall, lives out fantasy of being short.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Yeah, right.
basically me.
Yeah, the one with the P90.
Oh, her in-game name is Lilin.
Yeah, double L and double N.
Okay, Celeste is still spelled wrong.
It's not Karen, it's Len.
Yeah, a company even did a partnership with SEO and made her gun as an airsoft gun.
That's pretty cool.
Unfortunately,
When you say the P90, is in the Walther P90 or the spray and pray like SMG?
No, FN P90.
Oh, FN, sorry.
P90-chan. I need to explain.
Don't-
This gun is a waifu.
I don't think if there is a Walter P90.
P90-chan is a waifu, not in the sense that they are alive or anything, but just that she really loves her gun. And
Yeah, no, there's-
let me give you guys some pictures of this so you can understand the. So you guys can
I think I'm
understand
getting,
P90-chan.
Yeah, but you're getting things confused.
Oh, well, that's why I asked. That's how we tend to unconfuse things.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
no.
come from the real world.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is P90-chan.
So yeah, my eyesight isn't that good.
Yeah.
Mild spoiler for the second season of GGO, if you ever watched it.
There's a second
So
season.
That is that's a P90. That's a P90 submachine gun,
Yes,
painted
Yes.
pink.
yes. With eyes.
So I was with eyes, of course.
Wait, was there a second season of SAOL?
Yes.
Huh.
In the second season,
I
was a rubber
didn't
knife.
watch that. That came out less than a year ago. Hurley.
and the main character named that rubber knife.
Okay, I gotta watch that. I need to watch this. How did I not know a new season came out? I'm that out of the loop when it comes to anime.
See?
It's not as good as the first season, I'll tell you that.
Who cares? It's in that Sword Online universe. I'm so dedicated that I have read ASAL World.
Choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Yeah. Like here, she getting the Holy Jumanji sword. Santor's really good, apparently. I've had 13 hot dogs this month so far, and tomorrow I'm going to basically get some more meat missiles. Please do not call it a meat missile. I hate that. I know, because Santor was watching it when it was coming out. Watch along with Bun? No. I probably wouldn't watch along with you guys.
Analyzing options. If their goal is more,
I should make sure that there's
the
no more
thief will likely
leftovers.
head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh?
I hope not exactly like Kirishika.
Some shady people there.
Bun hates us. Look, if you guys want to host anime night on the Discord, feel free. I can't be bothered.
I will handle the investigation instead.
I've done it before. It's not worth the effort.
On the workshop's order backlog in the
Doing what?
meantime. Keeping
Hosting anime night on the Discord.
could have a negative impact on our reputation.
That Crumb Clank's fort was built using a special kind of power. One that incorporates
You're honest.
If I have enough time to watch an anime, I'd rather stream.
orders that I knew would require Crumb Clank's help to complete. But with Crumb Clank missing,
You know?
there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief.
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Lucky. Wait, the Traveler can use that too.
It turns out I've completed 2/3 of Dishonored 2 and never realised that I could use the
Calculations complete.
Emily's
Adequate
demon
solution
arm thing to
identified.
pull people and choke them out.
Traveler, I would like to
Spoilers!
clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be
Are you playing
It's
that game
the first
now?
ability you get. Yeah. I'm trying to get the never spotted and never killed achievements, so I would never stream it. It is just, I think I spend more time on the quick load screen than anything else.
much appreciated. Then,
Good night, Olive.
I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
You should play Hollow Knight.
play. I'm trying to only play that for long spells on stream, like yesterday.
Wow. You've changed.
I know.
I need you here.
I'm not sure if you mean for the better or the worse.
Neither.
Make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the
Thing is, if I'm going to start a game on stream, I'm going to play the bulk of it on stream. I only stopped playing Jedi Survivor because
boss of this place.
it wasn't that interesting.
Has to be me.
Then I will defer to
Whoa.
All right. Think Tank Legion, Boo out.
I keep saying, but Aino is so cute. She's like, I think she's my favorite non-Krai character so far.
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Blow up Aino! She's just a baby! Even her menus are adorable. Look at this. Look at this menu. This is adorable. Ugh. I shouldn't be tired, but I am. Dude, when I enter a hot dogging competition, how many hot dogs do I eat? Maybe 5. That's still pretty good. Maybe not for a hot dog competition, but you know, if
Regular hot dogs.
yeah. I used the wrong die. No. You can't just change the die. Can't just change it. That's cheating. Bunch of out of control recon bots. Okay. Nah, because they said so. You don't want to mess with me. I can ban certain people from using certain commands.
Do it.
I could remove your ability.
I'm innocent.
To roll any die. Yeah, you're innocent this time, Derpa. But what about next time? Or the time after that? One of these days you're gonna be not innocent.
I'll forever be innocent. I can never do wrong.
I don't know, that sounds kind of unright to me.
Yeah, it's perception.
My perception is a +4.
How about you take off Olive's dice?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a
That one would be
Okay,
fun.
Oliver's in an ad, so she can't tell, but actually can't do that.
actually.
It was a
No,
bluff.
you can.
We haven't actually
No, you
made
can.
it that far,
I can only sit certain roles. I can't block certain people.
Where do we even start?
No, you can.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you must know this place like the back
Why are you
of your
just
hand.
lying?
Got any ideas?
No, I'm just saying the truth.
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten?
Forget dice, Bun can remove the best command, Gaslight. I do love Gaslight.
pretty easy to remove someone's commands.
Terrible idea.
Just ban them.
No way.
Out of line, but he's right.
Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to, and I always feel super.
Oh my gosh, Aino is so cute.
Catch on. Maybe we should ask a.
I would become an Aino main.
I really want to do this on my own.
Hey Fiend, how do I play Aino?
Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Fiend.
Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around.
Hey Bo, how do I play Aino?
That way. Okay.
I know.
Yeah?
So first you have to do at least 2/3 of the Macarena. And then spin 3 times on the spot, and that opens the instruction manual.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget 50 push-ups.
If the thief's plan was to
Can't afford that, or else I would run with it.
maybe we should start by asking.
I can't afford that either.
After all,
I would die.
all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself.
Oh yeah, I have to buy the new
Personal
weapon
interest.
things.
Wait, I know.
Whipping.
You're here in person.
Weapon.
That's a first.
Need to make weapon.
Terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Jesus, he knows
Maybe you
me.
should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog
Uh-huh.
the memory.
Oh, no me. I know.
Oh Jesus, I think I've upset
I'd
my lungs
recognize it
today.
anywhere. But
Oh,
the only
stop
thing
smoking
that's
then.
come my way recently is
I have never smoked in my life.
nothing that looked even
Good.
remotely like your work.
Man, smoking's affected his memory that badly, huh?
The thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
I mean, there are certain things that can smoke do affect your memory, but again, not my thing.
Thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
That's how Toe Jam and Earl was made.
That's how what was made?
Retro game called Toe Jam and Earl.
Oh, it's
I've
a
seen-
game.
It's I've seen plenty of clips of it. It does look like someone was
Ruin it, Kira.
away with the fairies when they did that.
If we want to see if a transaction took place,
Yep.
it couldn't hurt to ask around
The
here,
fairies,
right?
they speak to you.
I think they prefer to be called the French, but
Welcome to the Voynich Guild.
No, that's
Whoa.
worse.
Above. If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krokake craft
Those
shop
are like the
herself.
gnomes to the elves.
Whoever this is. And quite a rare one at that. We're always
Makes sense to
sending
me.
orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
my god, I've spent 5 minutes trying to get into this room,
Are you
and it
looking
turns out all I had to do was go into the next area and just open the door.
satisfied?
Well,
Peak
what's in
gaming.
the box?
Peak.
You wish.
We haven't played Peak in a bit.
One of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to
I
you, Aino.
see.
Do you really?
What do you see?
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation.
Oh, sorry, I was
I'm
just
afraid I have no
responding to the game. I forget that you guys can't hear what's going on in the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
we'll get out of your hair then.
Oh, music's very wobbly. Through my end, at least. I don't know about stream.
That's a you problem, dude.
Hey, Bun.
Hey?
I also feel like knowing that you're in a call with a whole bunch of deaf people.
Yeah? Oh,
Hey, is that a Patchouli agent
wait.
here? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Patchouli agents are bad guys.
Let's see if leaving and rejoining works.
Yeah, you try that.
So much more peaceful.
I kind of miss him.
Miss who?
Oh my gosh.
The frog.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction.
Oh, yeah. Mountain chicken.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken?
A mountain chicken?
A goat?
I don't think I
Actually,
can.
not
I don't
heard
think I
that
can
term.
do characters talking in game this music and in game talking. I have to cut one of them off.
Oh,
My teacher's being split a little far.
or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
I'm back.
Of course not.
Welcome back.
Hi, I just decided to turn off the music.
If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem,
Oh, good.
doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all.
So you're telling a story, Bo?
Where else should we look?
Oh, yeah. Have you ever heard of a mountain chicken?
No.
Right. There's
Ah.
one more place
What
we
would you?
haven't
What did it sound like to you?
I'm imagining a really tough chicken that like fights everyone who lives on a mountain.
Yeah. See, I but it turns out no, it's a frog.
Look out below.
Why?
It's frog.
Why indeed?
Yeah,
Why
why?
indeed?
Give me the answer.
Enough told
No
me
one
about
knows.
it. If you can pay, there's a way.
You have you googled it?
Please feel free to
No, but I'm going to do it now. However, I will be
Yeah,
right
you
back. I'm
can't
gonna go
say
get-
nobody knows if you haven't even googled it.
assist with any additional
All right. Nobody knows in my inner circle of me. I will be right back, and I will do my research.
Okay. This actually isn't a bad idea. You never know.
This guy.
Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Can you guys believe he would say that?
Is it valuable?
Blatantly just
We
lying.
only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But
Yes, you can believe he'd lie.
merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case,
That's
let me
fair.
check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. It's okay, I know. We'll think of
I'm
something.
so curious what happened to Aino's bot.
Ask this guy to check again. Or... Oh, well, if it is
Oh, it's Jehoda.
Lander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we?
Trying to be all cool, leaning against a wall.
It's swindled 6 ways from Sunday. Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
She's called Dumpster Diver.
Uncalled for. I've got only
Damn.
one pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen.
You very much believe what Cinema Dawn should lie if it really does anything?
Someone stole one of
I think you're a great liar. Oh, I think you're a great liar. You have been putting on that fake accent for so long, and no one's even picked up on it. He can't even deny it.
It's not a construct. It's a
He can't even deny it.
no.
With an X.
Intelligence.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Hey there, bowcaster. You've been putting on a fake accent. Is it easier for me to understand that way?
But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land
Hold on.
decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip,
Holding on.
navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Naughty
OMG, I apologize. I prefer the Kiwi voice. Oh nah, I'm gonna go full Australian now. You had it too good for too long, there, bowcaster. Now you're gonna have trouble with this. I basically sound like Deveron now. G'day, mate. How's it going? My name's Little Bunny. Yeah. How are you doing today? You know?
Oh my gosh.
Oh
that
my
really you,
gosh,
buddy?
indeed. Oh yeah, it's me, Little Bunny. How you doing, fiend?
Like a day, mate.
G'day, mate. What are you on about? I feel like you're tossing out real divvy, mate. Scanning. What are you scanning? I ain't into that before.
My services don't come cheap, you know.
What are you cracking on about?
Gonna charge us?
No,
We don't charge you.
no, they don't.
Just swing by and
Sounds to me like you're not taking my new XM very seriously there. I spent a lot of time studying this, right? I cropped over the ditch, popped around to a couple of Barbies and spoke to some of the locals, and they were like, oh, you sound pretty good there, man. And I'm like, oh, pretty good yourself there, mate. Then I came back here and, you know, I was now like, oh, I'll be that person over there. They must be Australian. You can tell by the way they talk, eh? English, man, you speak it. Oh, g'day, Giles, Lena. I do speak English. I'm actually speaking it right now. Queen's English, as they say. You know? Well, I don't really say that no more, but basically the same thing, right? You know? Yeah?
You see?
Sounds to me like you
That's
want to put
definitely
down
not
there. Yeah, you're totally nailing there. Get on you, mate.
still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful.
Get on you, mate. Queen's English is a lot quieter due to lack of lung. True, it's King's English now. You know? Can't remember whatever the bloke's name is, but you know we're talking about the old fella, right? The British one, yeah. I know him. I know of him, kinda. I can't do that. So how would you rate my Australian accent on a scale of 1 to 10?
8.
Really?
Pain. Pain.
That's not a number.
No, it was painful hearing.
That's just my normal voice, though.
Well,
Oh no, this one was worse.
hey, then. Yahoda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I don't really
Oh my god, they've manipulated Jehoda into working.
Everyone knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need. That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Better than American trainer. 3 moves out of boomerang. I don't know how to do it. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, a lot of people think I am Australian. They're like, I don't know how to actually sound Australian. Which is really funny if you think about it.
Alright there, I try not to think about much, to be honest with you. The world's a place.
Go back to the islands.
I'm literally on the island at the moment, mate.
Yeah, and the vaccine doing is also an island.
That's right, it's a little small island called Ireland.
Island to island.
We're here. I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver? Have some patience. And here.
Well, have you know, Vermin, I actually come from the Republic of Ireland, and we fucking hate the British.
Whoa!
When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to.
You can't hate the British. You're part of the British.
But everyone knows you've got me.
Ironically, if you ever say that to someone from the Republic of Ireland, you won't get a response you'll like.
But you
Yeah, no,
are British.
Black market.
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been around too many Americans with their positive outlook on life. We are
What?
negative and toxic. That's what we do. We hate ourselves more than we hate everyone else.
No, you don't. The British love themselves.
The racist ones do. But the rest of us, no. Oh, to go back to the initial question, no one actually fully knows why they're called mountain chickens. But apparently, according to one person on Reddit, which I don't have an account for because I have self-respect, they taste like them.
Frog does.
Wow.
Chicken.
Oh, wow. I want to try frog now.
That's another matter.
Don't eat the poisonous ones that used to give people hallucinogens.
That sounds so good though.
No. Eat those ones. You eat those ones.
That doesn't mean there aren't
Just
any
don't lick the poison dart frog because it's got.
Then there are people
It's
who
the size of like. Is it the size of a finger? But it has an no. It's like the size of a thumb,
market over there.
but it has enough venom to kill a full-grown elephant.
Rule breakers go to make
Yes.
deals.
May I recommend
Damn,
a
and I get to
crock
die?
instead?
That sounds like a
It's
win.
almost exclusively in mechanical constructs.
I guess you wouldn't have long to regret it.
True.
British heartthrob feed maker? Yeah, right.
She does make your heart throb though.
This is operating
It's like watching an idol on stage. You can't help but cheer for her.
every day.
So, thinking, do not type it. I know what you're thinking. Stop it.
In 2 days' time. We have to wait 2 days? That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs.
That being said, I don't think that fiend is British. But hi, women. You can
In
clearly
another
tell
life,
from
I could've
Fiend's
been-
accent that she's Canadian.
Canadian. Yeah, obviously I'm Canadian.
Did someone say British? Hi,
Nah, you're
Meg.
from Mexico.
Ahoy,
Do I really
Mimigi.
sound Canadian?
Yes.
Welcome to the stream.
That's
To be
crazy.
fair,
Sorry,
a
Meg.
lot of
I'm in
North
a call
Americans
with-
are the same.
I'm in a call with the colonies.
You're the colonizer.
Yeah, exactly. You're my colonies.
Maybe I should.
Very true. Very true.
Like it's like Swifties.
I'm not about to be intimidated
Oh, God.
by some little
We're like Swifties, but a lot
How
more
are you, Mum?
violent.
I'm great.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
Swifties
hanging
are
out
pretty
in
violent.
Discord with
At
chat,
least I am.
and I'm playing Genshin, and I'm not playing Silk Song, which would have me crying right now.
Are you crying just thinking about it?
Yes.
Let's skill it, Shadow.
Yes.
It's alright.
She's
Be
proper
honest, same.
traumatized.
Understandable.
Same.
Same.
The kid built up the
Same.
Clank from Kake craft shop all on her own. And she
The
has more
same
interactions
midnight.
with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
How are you doing, Meg? I think we hear a lot more about you. We're all here waiting for Meg to shop, you know?
Yeah, I
That
know
is indeed what I was
but
paid to be
that's
here
the
for.
only lead I can give you right now.
You're paid to be here?
The hold is just trying to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets paid an exposure.
Think about it.
Oh yeah.
Here's your monthly payment, Dipper.
We'll wait.
Hey.
Together, I know. Need to keep
You ready for bed? I'm salty at Sinners Road. At the moment, what does that mean? Salty at Sinners Road?
Wow, that took some.
Huh?
Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
The songs. Oh! I don't know where that is. I don't think.
It kind of sounds like something that those you hear the stories of like those American like steakhouses where you have to like complete an eating challenge. It sounds like something you'd stick on one of those t-shirts.
I ate this giant burrito, and all I got from this from it is this stupid shirt.
Exactly.
I ate this stupid shit and all I got was a burrito. I would not recommend eating a shit.
My intel network never
Many of these places, unfortunately, have you like be able to eat it for free if you eat the whole thing. If you do not,
you finish it or you pay.
I thought
If
that
you
was
do
just
not, you
a
have to
thing
pay
from
full
The
price.
Simpsons.
This is a true fact for some establishments in the U.S.
Damn, is America actually real?
No, it's just a freaking imagination.
Sinners Road would have been a great 72-ounce steak.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for.
Can you put that in real
Always
units?
easier to talk business in person.
Also, I know it's so cute, leading an army of robots to go kill everyone in the black market if they don't give it her robot back. This is so cute.
No thieves here. Only shrewd
A 5-pound
business
steak.
people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right?
Can you put them in kilograms?
Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure
We
to
don't
make it
speak
worth
none of
your
that freedom.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale?
Yeah.
I'm dying to get my hands
2.26 kilograms.
Both of you?
What? Is it really just a fourth?
It's clear
No,
you
half?
two have no
Less than half?
respect for even the
Wait,
most basic
how much?
rules.
Is 72?
No wonder in a legal market like this,
5 pounds
this
is
only works out
2.25 kilograms, or more precisely 2.26796.
Okay, that's definitely not half. Slightly more than a
It's
quarter.
very close to half.
Slightly less than a quarter.
A quarter kilogram. Yeah.
250 grams is a quarter of a kilogram. It's easy to remember because the numbers make sense.
Never mind.
That was the whole reason the metric system was invented, was to make
Being
it
out here is
simpler.
like, I wonder how much a kilogram is. Let me name 4 random numbers.
I'm an idiot. Don't trust anything I say.
How did you think a kilogram was? If you thought it was either a quarter or a half, then you thought it was something like, what, 700 grams is a kilogram or something? Like,
Even if Miss Ino is
can I get you to finish your 72-ounce steak? I would love a 72-ounce steak. I'm not even hungry, but that sounds so good.
Understood.
Can you imagine?
As you can
Honestly, 72, wait, actually, 72 ounces isn't even that big.
not cry. I'm not
Now that you just told me it's less than a quarter of a kilogram?
clamoring over each other in excitement.
No, it's 2.25 kilograms.
Oh!
Yeah, take that number and multiply it by 10.
Sorry! You thought that
Five.
was a quarter or half of a kilogram?
Wait, 10? Yeah.
Maybe if it's a kilometer, it's a meter times a kilo. It's a kilo of meters. I know, it's so logical.
I don't care. Ineva's not for sale, and neither is Crumbclank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even.
Also,
get
these
one
didn't
piece. Well, there goes
didn't
my plan.
admit that they.
Getting them to confess was kind of a long shot. If you figured that would work, oh, you're even more out of touch than I thought.
They didn't just admit that they stole the thing.
Only care about one thing, Mora.
I don't like it being a
Thief.
5-pound steak with a bare hands.
Doesn't exactly pad the pockets.
No, I'm not American.
If we want information, the front desk is the place to start.
Or is she a
Follow
bear?
me.
Maybe you are. Do you have bare hands?
I do have bare hands. don't have beer hands, but I do have beer hands.
It's even
It's such
funnier
a
because
stupid-
in British there's a third meaning of bear.
Yeah, there's
No.
here as well.
How can I assist you?
The drink.
Because you're basically what?
B-E-E-R. Beer.
You and your accents.
What? There's beer hands, and I have a beer in my hand.
Never change.
What? How do you pronounce them?
Bear as in a bear. Bear as in I've got bear gold on my watch, bruv, as in lots of. Bear as in not wearing anything, like my arms are bare. And then beer.
What? Okay, first one, I have no clue what that second thing you said was. You pronounce beer and beer differently.
Yeah, bear as in.
What? Why?
Right, what do you breathe? Do you breathe
Yeah.
ear? Oh god, you do. Okay, my bad.
And I listen to things with my ear. Which
Okay,
is generally covered by my hair. But I am a bunny, not a hare.
Pretty sure this is a song.
Even though there are bunnies here. What? I'm not the odd one out.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not Kiwi.
I mean, I understand all of your words, but yeah, it's the E-ification you do of the letter E.
Can you like more words to use I want to know if I use F in any of them.
Well, deck.
Dick.
Yep. Yeah, those are two things very
Apostrophe.
different.
So I can't apostrophe? Airplane.
No, that's air. That is supposed to be air.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, all of the air, anything that's air is in like breathable. That's right. It's the E sound that gets I'd in with the Kiwi accent, or E.
Chad, give me more words that make that sound.
Let me do the talking.
Is a fire engine a fire engine?
Just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop spots recently.
You know, fire truck.
Yeah. What's the thing in a car that makes it go? Besides the
Engine.
wheels. Yeah.
An engine.
Yeah, an engine.
Fear, layer, liar.
Fear is right, layer is right, liar is right. They're all I say right. They are all the way we
No, I said fear, not fear. Or fear.
Paramount?
I'm gonna need a fear.
Yeah, like
Fear or fair.
if I have 4 apples and each of 4 people get an apple, then that's being fair. Fear, 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 fear.
Here.
Well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment.
Just gonna end it there. Just it's here.
Am I not right for pronouncing these the same?
It's one of the advantages of this.
Okay, also, you never... I just noticed, you never told me you did this, but
All they need to do
Fiend make your Dean Valigo voice for 1 minute. That was 17 minutes ago, but I never saw that. Because I don't see these in chat. For real. The Kiwi is, you're just you, Bun. You know these things and read and wonder you're having a stroke because of spelling. This is the verbal equivalent. Like, what the heck do you mean? You know, for real?
No wonder this place is illegal.
Like, for real, for real. That is so freaking fetch. For real, for real.
The
For real?
Like, yes, for real. But like, the craziest thing is that after talking about all of this, suddenly talking about Macca's does not feel nearly as weird. For real.
Macca's.
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 Yeah, I gotta go to Macca's and get some chicken nuggies. For real, for real.
I hope I said it right.
I'm obligated to keep it up until closing at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Hey, no, it's absolutely a small bean.
I know, it's so cute. Do you know that she has a facial expression where she has crumbs on her face?
Does she really?
Yeah, because you know she eats snacks, she has crumbs on her face.
Enough. This place clearly has its rules.
I saw a really funny comparison of like the Genshin 1.0 characters versus the 5.0 characters, and the new models are so much better looking. And they have like so many new facial animations and stuff, it's so good.
It appears to be the work of the Krumkage craft shop. Details negotiable.
Also, Meg, I want to hear how you pronounce these words. I want to know how you pronounce them, Meg. You can't say that I scare you when I'm pronouncing everything correctly. Also, in my regular accent, I call it Macca's. Just putting that out there. And they call it Macca's themselves here.
According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently...
And I also kind of struggle doing other people's accents because it's really hard pronouncing words I don't normally pronounce.
Generous sum of Mora will be yours. The Frost Moon Scion?
You know?
Does that mean... The Krumkage craft shop is situated between the Frost
Like, genuinely, that's why it's really hard to speak like British and stuff. Because it is rather hard to enunciate all of my words, and it feels as if I'm putting a much stronger emphasis on making the movements of my mouth so many times to make it do such a thing. We can have Dolly spectate.
Over time, you get used to it.
We can have everyone spectate.
Never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scion stole your
Everyone.
Everyone?
I know why. They all
Sorry.
want Krumklank's dessert.
Everyone. Hey guys, my name is Fiend. I'm talking to everyone.
She no 2 feet punch.
Oh, I don't know what that emote is, but I don't like the way that's described. I hate that. Sorry, I'll put away on the sand. I hate that. I am making extra sure to enunciate every single part of my words so that you can understand me and it doesn't all just slur together like a New Zealand accent. Hey everybody, I sound just like Fiend Maker right now. Isn't that just absolutely crazy? For real.
Everyone, my name's Diddle Bunny.
Is always controlling
In
my
the...
sugar intake or whatever. So that's why
I'm currently streaming.
all you gotta do is input the recipe.
Oh, I'm currently streaming. You nailed my accent there, mister.
I don't know why it turned slightly Indian at the end.
I do not know why it spoke slightly Indian. Oh, no, no, no.
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not
Hello, I am calling from New Zealand. I am currently upside down.
Thank you, come again. I'm a poor nahasa pilon.
Who are you? Asuko. Oh, my boss knows him.
Chat,
trying to respect
8.
the guy in that circle.
Fun 8 fee confirmed.
What are you doing in a
What?
place like this?
How did you get that out of it?
The only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got.
You can tell this guy's evil because he's red eyes for some reason.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's.
That's when you know the villain's
business.
evil.
I have a
He also has
Yeah.
the most stereotypical Russian hat possible.
Well, no duh, we're on the Russian border. Half the characters
You
do.
say like, well, I didn't know that.
But you played Genshin.
Right at the source. I want
Ah, yes, yeah, you've got me there.
Mora is no object. I'll even offer you.
You should play right
10
now.
times the number on the notice.
I would join your world.
I don't do
We could play together.
rotten thieves. Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words,
Yeah, sure.
stealing is fair
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go and wash my hair.
You're telling me someone of your
Have ya?
esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake baking robot?
I have lots
Also,
of them
I
at the moment. I have
successfully
too
muted
much.
my sneeze. I'm proud of myself.
Share the intel from your informant, and the
Yay.
Crumb craft shop will owe you a favor.
I'm sorry, you do it here. I'm here.
According to my intel,
Ha.
this bot is capable.
I
of
like your
much
funny words,
more
Magic
than
Man.
taking clicks.
You don't?
It
You have no
incorporates
hearing
technology
anywhere?
of the boom and blast
Dang.
Kuvaki energy
Rough
cap,
buddy.
and has
That's a very,
formidable
that's a very
potential as a
personal question.
You have eyebrows.
I do know someone that doesn't.
I did too, and I hated her fake eyebrows so much. She looked so ugly.
Oh, does she have proper slugs? That's a British teenage girl thing at the moment. Proper slug eyebrows.
Well, she drew them on. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I hated it. They always look so... This was like a friend's mum. She ran a tattoo parlor, so maybe they were tattooed on, but either way, they looked... They looked wrong. Every time I looked at her face, I was like, it looks wrong. Those aren't eyebrows.
Look at that cannon. It's capable of
Basically,
condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy.
Both me and my sister at different stages in her life have tried to...
Mass-produced
I
and
was
transported.
shaving. I managed to catch a bit of my eyebrow and tried to, like, fill in the gap with black marker.
Wait!
But it turned slightly green.
How did... Sir,
It's not something
explain to me how you were shaving and you accidentally got your eyebrow?
I mean, it is on the same part of the body. I think I was just careless or not paying attention, you know,
Like,
just
were you
holding the
doing,
blade
like...
and not really...
How, were you doing, like, your sideburns or something and just... Because, like, it's...
No, I think I was just holding it carelessly. And the fine trimmer... I mean, this was 15 years ago. I can't remember the details.
But the eyebrows are so far away from where you would shave.
About an inch and a half. But yes, as I say, I was just holding it up to my face, I think. I don't really know. It was a while ago. But I did try to fill in the gap with black with black Sharpie and it turned slightly green. It did not work.
Oh my
Whoops.
gosh.
But
As opposed to the time when I took a
smaller
huge chunk of my
and
beard
easier
out
to
and had to
mass
clean
produce.
shave.
You have
Ugh.
the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite.
Hey, what's your problem with
replicate
clean shaven? I'm clean shaven.
Besides,
Oh,
if you think about it,
Some people it
is that
suits, but I hate it.
precisely
Not
why
on my
the
face anyway.
science targeted your bot in the first place?
I did it once when I was 19 and I
Their
couldn't look at
doctrine,
myself for a week until it
Kuvaki
started
is a
growing back.
sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nashita
I do think the
uses
problem with
Kuvaki to
people
fend off
shaving
wildlife and
is-
protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon science
Um,
can accept.
It's like the period in the middle where they're growing it out. And especially, I knew so many, like, people in university who were, like, growing out beards or whatever. It's like, you look so bad right now. Maybe it'll look better in a month or two. But at that point in time, it looks so bad.
Yeah, there's no getting away from that horrible spell, which is why I haven't done it in 16
Hey,
years.
Max. 60 years. Oh my gosh.
16, I'm not that old. Yeah.
600 years.
Maybe in anime lolly years, but no, 16.
A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Ino. But sell that technology to me.
This dude is seriously threatening a child. Insane.
Please don't tell me you've
met
made
children?
some kind of war machine again.
They're very threatenable creatures.
Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts.
She made a robot for making desserts and he's threatening her to make super weapons.
He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
She is so cute. And not intimidating.
Negotiations have broken
Kind of like Fiend.
A real pity.
What do we do now?
She was like a punishment in your country.
With the Frost Moon Science.
Dang.
So all we have to do is go there and then Hold up.
Oh, sorry, I did not mute myself in time.
If that merchant was telling the truth,
You wheezed.
things are about to get tricky. Just
That was a full-on wheeze.
okay?
I'm older, right? Leave me alone.
Time to roll.
Time to roll. So, funny fact about Llama.
Ah, traveler Paimon.
Only male
Night or
deer have
day,
antlers.
May the moonlight connect us.
For most species.
I sense you are troubled. Please.
Really, Llama should have been a
unburden
male.
yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed
Just
in
like a dragon
moonlight,
or something.
the concern in your
Um,
features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon. Ever
No,
betraying the
dragons in
emotion
Genshin
that
look
lies
like sea
beneath the
creatures.
surface.
Oh, silly me.
She is a moon maiden. Or like a moon priestess. I don't know how that relates to deers, but she could turn into like a centaur spirit.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second. And of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter.
No, it's the Genshin dragon design's really interesting because they're all based on So I can find some pics. They tend to be based on more like aquatic kind of designs. I saw an interesting thing on it. Like all the kind of what are they called? The ships. Like, if you look at these guys, you can kind of see it. They're a lot more like water lizardy. Most of them. I kind of like their design. The way they kind of do it. That's a cool freedom dragon. It's a cool lightning reptile. It would be easier to get developed from above. Ba 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 da 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 da. Who would have thought? It's hard to get a picture of a flying animal from above.
unless it's a Jigglypuff.
That one doesn't exist. But here, so this one in particular, Devalin, it is based off of this. It's based off a blue dragon, which is a water creature.
With those things that will absolutely flatline you in 15 minutes, yes.
Yeah, and most of the dragons are based on similar types of sea creature. Do you think it's an interesting direction to go?
Theft. How despicable.
It can
Interesting.
flatline you, question mark.
Frost Moon Scions.
Yeah, those things will down you. They have enough venom to... Venom poison? I can't remember. I always get them mixed up. Either way, yeah, it will uninstall you from life very quickly.
Damn.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions.
But why friend-shaped if no touch?
I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain
That is a good
the matter
question.
will reveal itself.
I would have thought the venom attack... Venom is attack poison.
Oh, also, this is what she looks like when she turns into a horse. Like a deer centaur thingy.
I see.
Venom is attack poison, right? Yes. Venom is attack poison. Poison is defense
The
poison.
moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical...
And I hope you understand exactly what I just said.
We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
No, it genuinely
There's
did make
been a
sense.
misunderstanding. Our guests deserve an explanation.
And do you know what it means if...
It was a few days ago in the wild.
Wakefield was... Don't worry. Well, I was about to make a dumb joke, but the setup was not there.
Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can we just go somewhere else? This job's...
Can we just go somewhere else?
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
This should be it.
What was that?
It's
What did you do?
I actually don't know what that noise was
Trying to give us away?
in the game. I was expecting like a bunch of rocks to fall on him or something.
We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
All right.
Stop right there. Drop that dangerous device at once.
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton.
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught.
So, that's what happened.
So
We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time.
I know, you know, we all know, I know.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumclank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
Yes.
That's one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled,
It's so hot.
the symbol can't be removed.
Hang on, I have to do something I didn't think I'd have to do. I have to use aircon. My computer is being very warm. Oh my god, even just going out to my hallway is like noticeably cooler. I have my door open. How? Hi, Andre. Taking the scarf off? No, that stays on. The scarf stays on, chat.
So,
You know what that means?
definitely the bot you picked up.
I need to protect my neck from assassins.
Device will be returned to its rightful owner.
For ninja tongue scarf.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe
When you were
that
talking
is
about
far
scarf,
too risky.
does that include mustache?
Although this device is similar in principle to
Scarf?
the Nasha town, the two
Like
cannot
scuff
be
or
seen in the
scarf?
same light.
Scarf.
Scarf.
Like scarfing down food.
Oh, that scarf.
By harnessing Kuvaki, the canon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product.
Uh-huh.
For those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited.
No, my computer does so much heat though. It's terrible.
I'm aware this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Krumklank is my friend. He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take.
It's very funny, this conversation between like a very priestly man and a little kid who made a robot as a friend. Talking to a guy who's like, you can't just make a super powerful robot to be your friend. What if someone takes it and makes a super powerful robot army? It's like when a Disney movie comes up against like actual critique. Yeah, maybe she shouldn't make a robot out of it.
Then that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from.
What do you think, Bo? What would you do in this situation?
What did you just say?
What is the situation? Small child making murder robot.
No. Child used ancient moon god energy to power her robot that makes snacks. It's a chef. A thief stole that robot and was like, hey, this thing has the ability to harness super mega goddess moon energy. And the guy who saved it is like, hey, you can't have your robot back. It's dangerous. Someone could steal it and use mega goddess moon energy. And she's like, but it's my friend.
I kind of agree with the adults in this one.
That being said, her main role, not for these people, but for the town and over, is she's basically made a super mega death laser that they use to defend the town against zombie invasions.
That should not be in control of a small child.
She also made a robot maid who looks after her and stops her from doing crazy things.
Of course, a game that you're playing has a robot maid. Oh, damn it, bud.
It's Genshin Impact. Of course it has robots. Okay, here's been a big argument online for the longest time. A lot of people were upset that they added a robot maid character. Because they were like, robots don't fit the setting. Even though robots have been in the game since 1.0 as one of the main enemy types.
You must understand.
Robots are a massive part of Genshin, but this game tricks you into thinking it's high fantasy.
Just like everyone else. Get out of my way.
I can't think of another game like that.
I know. Calm down.
Stop this at
I have to fight this old man now.
with that dangerous device.
It's actually an old guy fighting a child. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat, who would win? A hydrogen bomb or a coughing baby?
Which one's the coughing baby?
Please.
This middle-aged fella. She's about to kill the dude.
But you have to calm down, I know.
She's about to kill the dude.
Solve anything.
Tell me stop her.
The player character in the spaceship living rules don't fit. It's because, like I said, this game makes you think it's high fantasy. Just the vibe of Mondstadt makes you think it's high fantasy with magic and stuff. Because it's a relatively low-tech world. Agnet Fontaine and the ruined Conria have a lot of robots. You know? Like, it's very much a vibe thing, more so than a logical thing. If that makes sense.
The storage facility and took back the device.
Does it make sense?
That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's a lot of robots.
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to
Oh, good night, Lucia. Think we can get out.
Alright, let's knock him down.
Alright, let's knock him down. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, grab the rocks. I have a rock. It's not letting me throw. What? Okay, I think I have to maybe go up here. Here we go. I have to get above it. Like actual bowcaster, you need to play Genshin again. And stream it.
Keep that in mind.
I don't know how you don't like this game. I genuinely think if you just forgot how much you liked it when you tried it. Genuinely. No one dislikes this game who's actually tried it.
Honestly, I tried it and I disliked it.
I don't believe you.
I think you may be blinded by your love of the game.
I'm not. Coda said, Bo, I'm calling you out. What about it? It's displeasing. Because I know that you like the game that this was based on.
You know what's weird? I think Camilla can actually attest for me.
Camilla?
Yeah.
My wife?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, Bo, you love the game that this is based on. Uh-oh.
Which game is it based on? Because none of the world might be Breath of the Wild, but
Yeah, Breath of the Wild.
the question you've got to ask yourself is: would I have played Breath of the Wild if it wasn't a Zelda game?
I assumed so.
I'm not sure I would. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I preferred Tears of the Kingdom. But even still.
It's the same game. I just lump them together.
The recon bot. Phew, that was way too close.
It's the same game.
Much, traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
Okay, well I know you like the story.
Really was way too close.
Because you like Xenoblade.
I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
And the story is pretty gosh darn similar.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Crunclank's been stolen again.
The bun? Yeah?
You're the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize.
You said
on
my
behalf of
name?
People. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly
My
viewed
lady.
that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your heart...
Damn, dude's being told
into
off.
shadows that the moonlight
Oof.
cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
You have my sincerest apologies.
One big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question.
Okay.
Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written
Oh, I forgot to point about games and racing, so I forgot. They were still there. I'm used to people not finishing their points. It took Bo about 15 minutes to answer the mountain chicken thing.
stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here and could set
To be
this
fair, I
all
did go
up.
and make breakfast in that time.
I know, which is why it was so surprising you followed up on it.
But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants.
I'm
either.
glad you did, but it was very surprising.
That means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even
Who
know which one's
knows?
the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino's
Sorry?
upset, right?
No, never apologize to me.
Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
Great.
Everybody should
Who
apologize to
knows
Io.
to back out now?
True.
At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone.
Damn, how long is this quest line? We haven't even started the mini games as part of this. How many parts is there to this quest line? This is insane.
Right, I've got to go and make a phone call. I'll be back in a moment.
You can leave us in the phone call. Like, let us hear it.
I'm not sure the school would particularly like me listening into it while I'm talking about people data. It may also be a severe data breach.
Yeah, but it'd also be pretty funny, so think about it that way.
You're right, I hadn't thought of that.
Think of
Right,
the
back in a bit.
TikToks you could make doing something illegal and then actually being punished for it.
I uploaded 4 TikToks yesterday. I've just realised I can just take
Whoa.
clips that I've recorded. None of them were from yesterday, they're from like 3 years ago.
What?
I'd never thought of uploading them.
What did you upload? Like,
A bunch of old gameplay footage. I like to record clips in games, so I just uploaded a few old clips from some Switch
Uh-huh.
games.
well, I hope you
Professor's got
remember
to
me
go.
when you become famous.
Well, that's the dream.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, The cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frostmoon Silence. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yohoda has found no useful information.
Do you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I see.
I mean, short of
Do you
rounding up those
see?
merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion.
I see nothing.
These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Krai upside down before I went after a man like Asuko.
Turning all of Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
I'm just like zoned out.
Okay, well, I wasn't
Focusing
serious about
on the
that
story.
suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nodcry up...
Yeah, let's blow up Nodcry! Get the robot back! Blow it up! Blow it all up to high hell. Leave no survivor.
Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter.
Someone sent a letter.
Made for you, traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
A merchant's letter. Oh, it's from Dory.
Huh. Hi, Mama.
Is the role in my playable? Yes, she is.
It's her, isn't it?
She came out last patch.
Seems like she has a
I
way to help
played
us.
through her story on stream. She had a very intense story.
Complicated than that.
Surprisingly so.
She's got quite a unique reputation around Nodcry.
Very surprisingly so.
Alright.
Huge part of
You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well.
huge part of Netland lore.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like
Having a painted in Genshin Lakes is gonna go through myself soon.
robot asking you for favors.
I'm surprised he didn't come back when Eula came back. Oh, this is a conclusion. This is a story that soon ends. Because we're basically at the end. We're gonna save Aino's friend. This is a story that eventually ends. Go to Dory's shop.
Took 87 minutes.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Are you okay? You sound like you're dying.
Took ages to get through all that.
I've been here for 87 years.
Looks like that old man
Is it for 87 years?
Oh,
Why are you doing that? You sound very uncomfortable.
I see you got my letter. Dory!
I feel bad for you.
I think it's a terrible thing to say.
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and
I guess I have to sign in again for the welcome back bonuses. You know, the welcome back bonuses are significantly less than if you just played.
You must know how much I value you,
You know?
as a customer traveler. So, I thought if you've set out to help Miss
Gotta play the
Io,
game.
I should do my part too.
Just play the
I did
game.
some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants.
Yeah, I'm playing other
hiding
games
about to
too.
root out the thief by going after them one by one.
What games are you
So,
playing?
How about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but
Because I can't handle multiple gacha games, but
She has a point.
this one is very fast to do dailies.
The expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for
Like
years.
10 minutes.
If we need to track down
You know?
stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Hi, Arkin.
Of course, a professional of her.
Let's do my
caliber
most recent
may
stream.
want A high retainer.
Okay, I didn't know you'd streamed recently. Let's see your most recent stream. Steam Mania from 2 months ago. Steam Mania's not a game like that, is it? Hey, look, I'm here. I know this one. Oh, Steam. Oops.
But not to worry. I can
Awkward.
offer you a 20% discount.
How are you doing, Arkin?
Give me the funds in advance. Discount applied, of course. And I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little.
Are you sparking much joy?
As I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount,
Get it?
we'll call the difference.
Get it? I thought it was pretty funny.
Trouble. Sound good?
Try to work out if she's gonna bring a character I know or not. I feel like she's not gonna.
20% off would be 800,000 Mora. Do we
800,000 Mora? I can afford it.
100,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
I can afford it.
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to
If
take a
only I
cut now,
could.
doesn't there?
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
There's something very funny about having a little girl help us find another little girl's robot.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the
If I had 2 pink kid lollies on my team, it would be this quest.
Already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
It's a Maluzine! I love Maluzines! Yes, bring me more Maluzines! They will save me from every problem ever.
Wait, a Melusine?
I love Maluzines.
Deal from Mercy Village.
I love Maluzines.
Paimon? Fancy seeing you.
Come visit your Melima sheep farm for the lambing season.
So, the expert
I
is a
see.
Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on
Oh, they're
things
so
we
cute. I
don't
love
even notice.
Maluzines. Good night, Meg. Thank you for hanging out.
That sounds amazing.
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
What the heck are
There's something you
Maluzines?
should know about Dory.
Um,
What retainer?
ha.
The traveler.
They're another race of beings in this game.
It's an honor to help her out.
Hi, Random.
Never asked
We don't want to get blonde hair as a new patch of silk song.
Wow.
You're funny.
Oh,
Expert idolized you so much,
Stella looks so
traveler.
cute.
Well, since she won't accept payment,
Who?
I suppose there's no choice but for the
The
entire
Maluzine?
800,000
Yeah, the Maluzine.
to go to me.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. They're I've actually helped every single Maluzine in the game. And I have a cardboard great sword covered in Maluzine stickers to show for it. It's very cute. They're so cute.
As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although,
They're very cute, but I have to go out and check on the sheep's off and see if a ewe is lambing. Why would you laminate a ewe? It sounds terrible.
In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Krai, Sadil? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marachose Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her.
Oh,
Enough about that.
I love that Melazines are still doing stuff. I was worried we wouldn't see them after Fontaine.
Companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better.
And she's one of the police as well.
To the last place you saw them.
Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm playing this game and hanging out on Discord with friends. Which is cool.
Sure thing.
My name is literally Friend.
Oh my gosh, it is. Is this fate? I'm also doing my earcon. Caught in a landslide. Which are better Melazines? Melazines are my favorite.
Are these edible?
I would die for Melazines. Like, my favorite quest line in the game is the Melazine quest line and Alsacian Cruise. I love Melazines. I think as a race, they have such a cool background as well. Tell me, Fiend, how do you think Melazines were created?
Magic.
No. I think
This is the last place we saw Crumb.
there was inside of the corpse of a dead dragon.
Over there.
A bunch of people went to war, and the robot pieces that exploded, combined with, like, the robot pieces flew into the flesh of the dragon, and like drew blood, and that caused Melazines to grow. So each of them are children of a great dead dragon, and each of them have a little like screw or like sheet of metal or something, which is like associated with them.
Interesting.
And so they're like really powerful, but they're also like super friendly and like super cute. And one of them was murdered because of racism. And yeah, they have an interesting background, being like new beings created. Yeah, it's really interesting.
Huh.
Magic wasn't far off. Well, at a setting filled with magic, everything isn't far off from magic.
Out here is probably their limit.
That's why I have to be specific. And no, it was not magic. It was science.
It's magic. You know.
It was science.
So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something. Oh, there's a group of people over there.
Oh.
Let's ask them.
Hello, people, please don't attack us.
We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
Look, this is the most colorful team I've ever seen. Like in terms of vibe, these 5 people here have such a vibe together right now.
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent.
It's quite an effeminate team there.
That's what you're worried about? Well, It's your lucky day. There's no
What's you down, guys?
Krai.
Yay, there's no law, so we can torture these guys for information. That's what we're canonically doing. Under Ida's quote-unquote interrogation, they start to talk.
Fine, fine.
Oh my gosh.
Then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Oh my
Did
gosh.
a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily.
I see
And
that.
multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did
When you
see
put
a
it
group
that
like
way.
that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction.
That direction.
If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been.
I need to be right back. While I'm gone, Bowmaker is in charge.
Bowmaker?
Don't forget to stretch and hydrate.
Right, while Bun is away, make sure you defenestrate your proletariat.
Huh?
Throw the rich people out the window.
Oh, that's why they knew that. Okay.
Ah, viva la revolution! This guy gets it. I am sat at my office desk like a fool. I have not lit a candle. Oh, how can you work without lighting the work candle? Right, everyone, who wants to see some magic with fire? Yeah? Oh, the candle didn't light, so I've just nearly set my finger on fire. That's a bad start. And this isn't even a cheap candle, this is bloody Yankee. There we go. I now have light and a lovely smelling room. And what more could you ask? Which things, Coda? Yeah, I'm sat at my... I have a dining room table, but it basically acts as like a Lego shelf. And in front of that, I have my work monitor. I've got my office chair, which I got for free.
Heck yeah. Did you get from like a
I keep saying...
yard sale or something?
No, I've put it on the Discord a few times. My mum, of all people, there's in the town that she lives in, which is just like 20 minutes down the road, there's a Facebook group. It's called a Be Kind site. And basically you put stuff on there that you don't want anymore, but it's too good to throw out. And, you might ask for a cheap bottle of wine or some chocolates in return, but basically you can get good stuff on there. Like half of my house is either stuff I took from the old place when Alex and I separated, or it's free. It's stuff that people just didn't want but was in really good nick. And this chair, I couldn't work. I was struggling to work from home because sitting at a dining room table chair is painful after a while. This chair is comfy as anything.
Damn.
So yeah, most... Sorry, Ben, I did not mean to interrupt you there.
No, I was commenting, I said damn. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's fine, you didn't really. It's your stream. Really, you can't be...
No, please. I literally just go like super blow my nose. Because like I feel like I'm doing such a bad job talking. I'm all blah.
Well, it's lovely to have you back.
It certainly is. Welcome back.
Debatable. Wow, Bun is so rude. I'm sorry. I am the worst, aren't I?
Hang on, say something again. There we go, I turned the wrong volume.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
See, I wish any of you knew about British football because that song was turned into a headline on a newspaper and it was just amazing. It was probably the cleverest headline I've ever seen written.
Oh, I see the puzzle now. I'm supposed to swap forms before I reach there. Yeah, that's the stuff. I just don't know where I'm actually hitting. Which is what makes things a bit difficult. Okay. I kind of get it. Weird. Furukuvaki dewdrops on... Huh? Okay. This is nearly worse than the time she broke out kneecaps. Maybe she just get good at basketball.
All is life.
Where am I? Huh? I was doing a little side quest and I'm here. What the heck is this?
Mom, that is the astral plane.
This doesn't even look like the Abyss. I guess it has to be the Abyss. Where am I?
As that one orb once said in Portal 2, you are in space. Yay, space.
Our portal. I
I
actually
remember
don't.
that time you played it.
Yeah. Do you remember the story of why me and Sean played that? Did you hear that story?
No, I don't, but I'd be very keen to hear it again.
So our friends,
Let me just get my listening pipe.
our friends, Dahlia and Ichthyologist, were playing the game on stream that day, and we were both in chat, and we were like, we were watching for a little bit, and we're like, it's taking them like 5 minutes to solve a puzzle that is so obvious. And so, me and Saw were just like, it's not that hard, right? And we were like, we have to play it to see if we can beat it faster than them. And yeah. Not to be mean, but we beat it significantly faster than them. So that's why we played it.
That's so petty, I love it.
I love them both. It was painful watching them play the game.
Understandable.
Oh no, I had the guy respawn. Yeah, so that's... Hi, I'm Will Bunny and this is my story.
One heart.
And you're watching Disney Channel. Bop, 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 bop.
I thought you were going to say this to Jackass.
Hi, I'm Will Bunny and this guy's a jackass.
Wow.
Oh, good night, Arkin. Have a good day. Good sleep, and then a good day tomorrow. Is what I meant to say. It was cool, Vaki, to interrupt the enemy's actions. Oh, I see.
Forest, protect.
Strike a
The forest protect me.
echo in song. You want to stand down. Hero incoming.
Where are ya, ya robot? Like robot. Am I right? I'm sorry. I like to think I can call whenever I want, but I can't. I can't just stop being annoying.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
I don't know what even tells you. It is actually quite hard to not be annoying. They make it sound easy, but like... It is actually quite hard to not be annoying. If you're doing something annoying and you're getting like laughs out of it, it's really hard to stop. It's not right, but I totally sympathize with every single person who's done something that annoys anyone. You know? Like you make a joke about someone and they get annoyed by it and it's really hard to fight the urge not to keep telling that joke. Whoa, treasure!
So shiny.
Sorry, you were saying? You're about to agree with me there, Bo?
I think I actually said yikes, but yeah, sure.
I heard a yeah.
We'll
Generally.
we'll go with that.
Uh-huh.
Yag?
So, this is the place? But
Uh-huh.
there's no one here.
Yag.
Assuming their stamina
The hell is going on?
the normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo,
Gonna have to be more
they
specific,
would
pal.
have to stop here and rest. Which
Well,
means
Yag.
there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
It's investigation time. It's investigation time.
Recon bot from that day. But Krumklank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Krumklank. I doubt they expected anyone
I'm
to
so
search this
curious to see
area.
Krumklank.
I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went?
I'm hoping we find it's like some giant robot with a giant gun. And she's like, yeah,
Kind of sand in the footprints.
that's where the flower comes from.
Passed through so far.
Or something, you know?
If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one! Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
What? She blew a stranger danger horn. I know. She blew a stranger danger whistle it. I know. Melazines are people, not pets. I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going.
Wow, I don't think they've ever made that joke in the game before.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I would have a pet sentient being. Wouldn't you, chat? You know, something small and cute, like a pet pixie or something, you know? You get me right. Right, friends?
Yes.
Running late again.
Sure.
You can't just stay sure in a non-committal way.
I don't see Krumklank.
I can't tell if
Maybe he's inside.
if you're lying or not.
With this many people
100% lying. I have no idea what's going on.
seems out of the question.
I said that I would keep a pet sentient being if it's cute like a pixie.
I mean, isn't that just regular pets?
No, because he's sentient. Do you know what sentient means?
I thought it was just a living creature that had thoughts and feelings and wasn't part of a hive, but I could be wrong. Google it.
Yeah.
Able to perceive or feel things. Oh, so that's like half a chat will do.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Although I finished it last night, I wasn't feeling like she complained to me.
There's not much I can
Is
help
I
you
just
with
Twitch
in there.
chat? You guys are my peers.
Random anime guy gets it. No, I think.
You guys are
Wait,
peers.
does he mean? Oh, I misunderstood.
I mean, a cat can complain at you, to be fair.
And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part
So
because
can a corporal.
I'm about to do something bad.
Who?
And you're too good for that.
Who? Dunno.
You can message him and tell him to hang out. Yeah.
I know.
I need the extra viewer.
Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop, and I'm
Do I have to
gonna
ask
take
or
it
just
no
type his
matter
name?
what it takes.
Corporal.
You have to do that with everyone.
Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1? It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Alright, hopefully
Wow.
that sends him a message.
It's a mini game. I didn't do the mini game just because I've only been doing the main story, the event. Which this is quite a big story for the event. I've been doing this story for like almost 3 hours. Usually the events in these take like, if it's a mini game event, usually the story's pretty short. Maybe like 20 minutes.
I mean, our test system trying to process a lever like a child that's left the school, and you've got various reasons like, you know, moving on to higher education, dead, going up to the next school, and then additional reason you have found a higher calling.
Hi, Menu. How are me and you doing?
We're in. Wait, what's that?
It's shooting us down. It's robot warfare.
Whatever it is, it
It
doesn't
really was
look
evil this
friendly.
whole time.
Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumb Clank's core. The thief already took him
No, they killed Crumb Clank.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation
I will
is
be right
10
back.
times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised.
And he never returned.
Genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more
Wow,
time
this guy's a
fixating on
dick.
those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information
Wow.
controls the people
I can
who
love
seek
it.
So you're the one who stole Crumb Clank. Both times?
See any kittens you loved lately?
There's only one rule in Nod Krai. Winner takes all.
Winner
With
takes
this
all.
prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just
How are you doing?
using a
I'm
piece of
doing
tech we
great.
Stole from Ino?
I'm doing superb.
No, rescued. I'm
No,
taking advantage of its
rescue.
wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration.
I Vaki, you Vaki, we all Vaki for Kuvaki.
I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas.
The stubborn natives.
Better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod Krai practically grovel at her feet.
Oh, hey, Corv.
She's the one who gets to make
Oh,
a
hi, Corv.
groundbreaking machine that has the potential
Hello.
to reshape the entire market.
Did you cover you because of Bo?
Should have been mine.
No.
Oh.
Cause it's definitely
Okay.
not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Why would I care? Because of Bo?
Clearly you haven't looked at the chat.
Give Crumb Clank back to us right now.
Oh.
We'll see about that.
I thought you were about to come and throw hands.
Let my name echo in song.
I might have.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Friend DM'd me.
Oh.
Yeah. It kind of just like. It's always a party with four.
True. That is how JRPG parties work.
No,
really annoying
this is
being
a
a-
can of worms I never thought of.
Really annoying being a combat where you just have to survive. How are you doing?
Every
Cool.
JRPGs.
To be fair, some JRPGs have parties of 3. Not so common anymore, but like the Xenosaga games have parties of 3. Xenoblade has parties of 3.
Just you wait.
Or parties of like 6 is the other one.
Out of my way.
Like Pokemon. Xenoblade again. You know, parties of 4 are probably the most common.
Oh, hey Court, how are you doing?
Yo! Thank you, Corp.
Corporal who?
Corporal who?
What's happening?
Corporal
I
who?
need an engineer over here.
I'm doing okay.
Quick, fix it.
You know what
Could
would
be
make you do better? Playing
Could be
Genshin.
worse.
The new Nodcraft date.
Working.
So good.
It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it
I
looks like it needs a specific
did reinstall
transmission
Genshin.
You wanna play?
No.
Oh. Okay. Wait, sorry for wanting to play the game with you. I'm sorry. It's just been so long since I played multiplayer with someone. I'm sorry.
Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot.
Please don't uninstall because of it.
Genshin doesn't have multiplayer.
Watch other people eat all the time without
It has a
That is a
new.
lie.
It has a new in-game multiplayer mode.
So when I
Wait, it
designed
does?
Crumbclank, I gave them the
Stygian.
ability to eat
Also,
desserts too, not just bake
they
them.
they just put out. Well, a couple weeks ago, they put out the trailer for the. The game engine? Question mark. They're going the route of Roblox and Gary's mod, where players can create their own content.
Ah.
They put out a trailer for that, and that will probably be based around multiplayer.
Is it the same as Genshin?
So here's the confusing thing. They only have showed it off within the Genshin YouTube channel, not MiHoYo, like not the other games. But basically everything looks like it's not Genshin, so I think it's Genshin engine and you access it through Genshin. But there's not enough details.
Do you know what Genshin's engine is?
Understand now.
Unity. Or modified Unity.
Yeah. Very heavily modified Unity.
Yes, but what I mean to say is that I think as opposed to the combat systems of Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail, it's more so based off of the Genshin systems.
If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable.
I think.
I mean, I would assume that they're all running in the same engine.
Sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
Obviously not the previous Honkai, but
Yeah, but more so in
Star Rail, ZZZ, and Genshin.
yeah, but more so in terms of what they give you access to create with. Like I think it'll
Yeah,
be
but the fact that those very different things can run in the same engine makes
yes,
me.
but they're not giving you Unity. They're giving you a modified version of Genshin as opposed to a modified version of Honkai Star Rail.
But why wouldn't they give you access to the ability to just pick that if they're letting you do something like Roblox?
I
should
don't
just
know,
watch
man.
the thing.
You watch the thing. At first, it was just supposed to be a Genshin custom level editor, and I think it just expanded.
This technology could have been revolutionary.
That's my understanding.
It was supposed to be my big break.
Mm.
And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid.
How long ago was this posted?
I don't know, like a month ago.
The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid.
No.
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkaki craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Another test.
Oh, I thought they were about to give me access to.
Receive my blessings.
I always get Aino's name mixed up with Nefer. Why do they do this?
Justice o'clock. Oof. No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Not Krai
I
doesn't
found
have
it, by the way.
laws, but it
Can we
does
link it
have
for you?
rules. Once word starts to
Please.
spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
I put it in this Discord channel chat. And you'll notice it's on the Genshin Impact YouTube. Which is...
Wait, oh, it was that video? I thought that was just a
all right?
game mode.
Apparently not Krai
No,
doesn't have
it's a
police
game
force, so
maker.
contact your friends for help.
In the same way that, like, Overwatch has the ability to do all that stuff.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil.
Like, this is all... We've known that they've been working on a custom Genshin level editor for, like, months now. Maybe even, like, a year or two. And that's the trailer we got for it.
During the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go
But,
to
like,
its rightful owner.
all the assets using in that, aside from, like, custom characters and stuff, are all Genshin Impact assets.
Yeah, no, this is 100% Genshin.
This technology
Yeah.
All the
needs
things that are
safety.
unique to Genshin, none of the things that are unique to any of the others.
I know.
Exactly.
It's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guy.
So that's
I
really
thought
cool.
you were, so
Yeah, so it's not quite clear whether it's...
Was that League of Legends?
Yeah,
Did they put him over?
yeah, like, you could... If I don't know how easy it is to create stuff, but they show off so many, like, other games in this... Like, I don't know what to call it. Engine isn't the right word. You know? Like, what...
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Let's go home, Anafa. Oh, and when we get
Map
back,
builder, I guess?
want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Game mode editor? Game mode creator?
I don't
Maybe
know.
game mode creator is good.
Because, did you hear about the new Hoyo game they announced? Oh, that actually, I think, has its beta today?
Wait. I don't think so.
It is a... Oh, it's a typical Hoyo format, but the gameplay is that of TFT.
Oh, yeah, you told me about this. Or, no.
No, I
I think
didn't.
my sister told me about this.
Your sister did.
I think so.
Damn, I didn't know your sister played.
She plays a lot of TFT.
Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, it sounds interesting, but I know for a fact that I do not have the ability to play another gacha game. I've tried and failed. And here I am, still on Genshin, the greatest of the gacha games. Especially of Hoyo's ones.
Yeah. I tried to apply for the beta, but they're only doing it on iOS.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time.
Nexus
I
Anima.
wanted to thank you for your help. So now that
The reason I learned about it is because you know who the... Do you know who the... have you seen the announced playable characters?
I think so?
Then you may or may not have known that some of those aren't new characters. Off the top of my head, specifically Blade is a character from Honkai Star Rail. So it takes place within that universe, I think, maybe?
Aid.
But like, I'm very interested in how that connection works.
Wow! So this is what Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
I don't see
Luckily,
Blade in the list
the
of
core is still
characters.
intact,
Oh,
so
wait,
all
hold
I know
on.
how to do is make a new body.
Oh, here we go.
And it's not like that thing they do where it's like, oh, it's like another version of Raiden. No, that is straight up Blade. That is the Honkai Star Rail Blade. Who, I'm not up to date with the Honkai Star Rail story, but he's not a multiverse hopping character. Also, one of the characters looked like Aether, but I think that's more coincidence than actual lore.
Is it ready?
Yeah, I reckon there's a bunch of these characters. I mean, Kiana's in there, who's another
Yeah,
Honkai
she's
character.
a third. It's like it's interesting.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started.
But
on
it
the
does
desserts
say
for everyone
Honkai on
else.
it. It's a Honkai
Just
game.
be a moment.
Yeah, but like, you know, what does that really mean? Because the two existing Honkai games take place in different realities.
Not quite.
Yes, quite.
Star Rail takes place in one reality. ZZZ is also in the Hoyoverse
Yeah.
in a different reality. Honkai Third takes place in, like, all of them? Like, it's not one.
That's fair. I mean, Genshin Impact takes place somewhere on that tree.
Yeah. I mean, it's not technically confirmed, I think.
It's pretty gosh darn we have an
Yeah.
Aeon. We have an Aeon. We have like there's quantum in Genshin, you know, like they've been hinting at it so hard.
Yeah.
And the fact
That's
that
why I said it's not technically confirmed. But yeah.
I'm just waiting for Sir
Functionally
Logie to show up in
confirmed.
Honkai Star
And show
Rail.
herself in the workshop to get started. When
I'm just waiting for him to show up in
inspiration
Honkai
strikes, she
Star
goes into
Rail.
action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank.
Do you know who Sir Logie is?
No.
So, Child's Master's Master is one of the sinners of Khaenri'ah. He became so powerful that he decided to leave Teyvat and travel around to other planets.
Oh.
That is how Skirk got introduced to the story. Because he was like, you are special, but you're still weak, so I'm gonna chuck you here to train. While he's going around other planets, beating up the strongest people on all those planets.
That's really different. That's the first character that we've heard leave, right?
Yes.
People have come, but no one's left.
So it's very heavily theorized that he's an Aeon. Which, if you don't know what those are, in Honkai, I don't know about Third, but especially Star Rail, that's what like Akron is. Those are people who have the gaze of a
yeah.
specific.
Yeah, Aeon's other, like...
Yeah, so he is
technically gods.
He's heavily theorized to be an Aeon. Because he has such power that like it doesn't make sense.
I mean, nothing you said sounds like Aeons. Because Aeons are like concepts.
Yes.
They're the embodiment of a concept. So they kind of like lose
Yes, he would be like the concept of strength
most
or
of their
something.
personality. They're not like a character anymore.
I just looked it up to remember why I thought that way. He is described as being emanator levels of strong.
Emanator is like a chosen of an Aeon, I think.
Yeah,
isn't it?
sorry, that's what I meant to say. He's just like they explicitly use the word emanator, like Acheron.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That I screwed up there, but yeah. So that's why I fully expected him to just show up in Honkai Star Rail to get beat up and then come back to
There's
do
a
that.
lot of Emanators in Star Rail.
Yeah, I don't know too much about third, but
At first, I believe Aino was just
I don't
shocked
know
to find
that much
something
about it either.
fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately,
Maybe more than
her
you,
friends
but
respected
it's
her
still pretty
passion,
minimal.
Even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered.
But I also don't want
Get into third because the controls sucked.
I also don't want Genshin to be connected to the other games
She finally discovered
in
what
any
she
meaningful
wanted to
way,
do, and not only
which is a
that,
bit of
she
a
excelled at it.
juxtaposition.
And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop,
In
and
any
started making all
meaningful
kinds of
way.
robot companions.
Yeah.
Perhaps it all comes
So
down to
you
the
don't
natural
want it to
instinct
be
of a
like
genius. The
constant
drive to keep
crossovers and stuff.
imagination come to life.
Exactly. I think I want to hear Genshin's story.
Based on my own experience,
I
think there's more to
I
it
don't
than
think
that.
it will become that.
Long before she took me in, she
It
was
does
pushing
feel
her skills to the
like
limit in an effort to give each robot
it
a
is-
distinct personality.
It
and
might
she
be in
already
the
treated them like
that universe,
companions.
but it doesn't feel like it's sort of connected to like even to the same degree as ZZZ is.
I don't know anything about ZZZ. Is ZZZ connected? How's that connected?
It's just kind of casually like, yeah, it's just one of the
Planets.
universes. It's just a planet, I think. Yeah.
So what? They'll just be
Just a
like
specific.
they'll just be like, oh, this person came from this planet. Like I know that planet from this other game.
Yeah.
Like
pretty
that.
much.
Or...
What I mean is,
I don't know if there's
something
actually any
that's
character
different just
crossover,
because I have a unique background.
but I'm pretty sure it was stated like from the beginning that it was.
I see. And how does Fate Stay Night come into it? Fate Stay Go? Fate Stay.
So me,
Which one?
Krumklink, and all the other robots Aino has added to
I
the
don't know.
workshop. We're not just
Fate-
proof
Fate
of
in
her
general.
genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
But yeah.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Krumklink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to...
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
But yeah, I highly recommend the Nod Krai story. It's really good so far. Hi, Maple.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming.
How are
People
you
at Krai
doing?
here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people.
Gonna be honest, don't like this nose. The pig's nose.
She takes something that could
I
be
get
a
what they were
weapon
trying to do, but
and
looks
turns it into
kind
a
of odd.
robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe...
Aw, Nip is so sweet.
If I were to attempt to define
Okay,
what a person
Wooga
from
got a
Krai
snack a
would be,
bit.
no one is a better match than Aino.
Is that what this stream is? A snack? Dude, Krumklink is making me hungry.
Yes,
I want a robot who cooks me food.
allow me to serve them.
I'll call it a microwave.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Like, they just keep showing off Krumkake. I really want to try one. I didn't know what they were 2 weeks ago, but I want one now. Oh my god, it's still. How is this quest not over?
Was that little girl a new character?
Nothing's going
I know, yeah.
Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
And Neff is not a new
There,
character,
there,
right?
I know.
Well, she came out last
If nothing
patch.
is going right, then nothing is the problem.
Oh.
And if nothing is the problem,
But I recognized her from before.
everything is going to be
Has
all
she
right.
been in the story before that?
You really think so?
No.
You know, Inafa,
Huh.
you've gotten a lot
Okay.
better at comforting
just-
people since you went
The
away.
like a lot of the characters in Nod Krai have showed up in the story before, but we haven't seen what they look like. Like Alice and Vaka and Durin, Nicole. But no, these characters haven't.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect
I
the
don't know.
sorting
I probably
box
saw
for
her
you.
more recently, and then
Yeah, I mean,
how long ago it was.
yeah, it would been about 2 months ago. The trailer for her came out.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like
Yeah,
it's
I'll be right
been
back.
ages since I last saw you two.
Wait,
Wait,
I feel like
I don't know. It's a little blur.
I think I started a quest not related to the
Way
event.
too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway.
Ooh, a bug landed on my monitors. I just squished it. Blah.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Ew.
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Conclusion.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
I downloaded Genshin on my phone a few days ago. I just remember how far behind I am. Would somebody skip screen catch up with us? Okay, 2 things to note. First of all, how far behind are you? And second of all, what's the point in skipping to catch up? Like, what? Why would you... Sorry, let me put it this way. If you care about the story, you wouldn't want to skip. If you don't care about the story, just don't do the story. What's the point of skipping to catch up? You will be confused when you get here if you haven't done the story.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop.
Right?
All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the clink clank.
You can't exit series all story, right?
Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people?
That,
They sound dangerous.
It depends what you mean. You can get to most places without it, but yes, there are a couple of places that are story locked. But like, that is generally side quest locked, as opposed to main story locked. And Azuma may be the only place that's main story locked, I think, but they may have removed that. I know that you can go to all the bosses in Azuma, but I don't think you can do the rest of
Don't be
Inazuma.
alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
But like, that's because Inazuma is pretty early on in the game.
Wow, the Nakrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point.
Was there not
What matters
part of
is,
Sumeru that
people in
was
the middle of the night is unacceptable.
main story locked?
I mean, the underground parts of the desert are side story locked. And going into the giant sandstorm is side story locked.
I was more thinking of that,
Nappa came back. All I could do was hide
weird,
in the
but
workshop
no,
and
that was
curse them
Soka's as
under
well,
my
never mind.
breath. But now,
Like, very little of it is main story locked.
I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared
Like,
them
I
out
just started
once,
Zoom,
then.
I believe.
You will not be bothered again, I know.
Yeah, but like, do you mean...
Best in Nappa.
sorry, if you mean that you
The
can't...
thing is as gated as Inazuma.
Yeah, Inazuma is
Not
the
even close.
gated place because it's the secluded nation. But, like, there's no reason you can't start the game, finish the tutorial, and then run straight to Nodcry. Actually, they give you a teleporter to Nodcry. You literally beat the tutorial and then you're able to teleport to Nodcry.
Wow.
Like, they're fairly open with it.
Well, the sleeping problem is solved. But
And I think if you wanted to get to, like, the chasm or something, you just have to do the side quest there.
useful treasure from the junk.
But don't quote me on that.
Sounds impressive.
I thought you only got those teleporters to the next area
Traitor among them.
from finishing the main story of the previous area.
No. It's a complaint for some players. They're like, I don't want to be able to teleport to a new region. I want to be taken there. Don't remember being that way in the past. I mean, it depends what you mean by the past. Like, they've made it easier to access bosses and stuff you didn't have access to before. You can now fight any weekly boss, even if you haven't done the story that they're associated with. Just so that players can, like, grind out materials for characters they haven't
Correct.
earned.
The sorting bots delivered several items of no
Oh.
utility this morning.
That's nice.
The ratio of useful
And,
to non-useful
I believe you can also
items
teleport
suggests that
straight
one
to, like,
bot has
area
multiple
bosses as well. Well, the recent bosses.
You know what I think? It was sabotage.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, I don't like you can teleport to the new area that you're supposed to take a boat to. Because you're like, I want to take the boat. Which you have to in the main story, but
I need to figure out
it's more so for new players who just
how are you going to do that?
don't care at all about world consistency.
Gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one
I mean, there's an easy solution to this.
Which is just don't do it.
Well, that too. But I was more going along the lines of, don't give players direct access to the area. Give them access to, like, where you take the boat from.
See, I don't really see a difference. If you teleport 98% of the way there, like, it's not really that different than just teleporting there.
I don't know.
Like, it's more
I don't feel
so,
like it's a complaint that makes sense anyway.
yeah, it's more so people being like, hi, I just finished Mondstadt. Why do I have a teleporter point in Netland? Like, that's more so the complaint. Where they're like, the urge to teleport straight there and miss out on the journey is too strong.
Okay, so psychological warfare?
I do like the story, but I read fast and they talk sometimes. I want to make that go faster, but this isn't a necessary story game, then give them more of a shot.
I don't know. But if it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Yeah, I mean, like, leave it this way. As of right now, you can teleport to Netland and do every part of Netland that isn't main story. That is within your power. You can do every
Minus
side
the fact
quest
that
and
you're
character
probably
quest.
underpowered for that area.
I disagree. There's only one region which is harder than the other regions, and that is Inazuma. Inazuma is the hardest region.
No.
Yeah. Inazuma was so hard that they made every other region after that easy.
It'll hurt their feelings.
You know that the progressive regions have, like, higher levels, higher base levels of monsters, and higher max levels of monsters.
Their levels scale with your world level.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
The base level is higher, and so when it's
No, the base levels are the same.
Mondstadt scaled up. The Hilly Charles and Mondstadt, regardless of your world level, are weaker than the Hilly Charles in Sumeru.
But just this one.
No, they're the same. If you're talking about
No, they're not.
If you're talking about the regular Hilly Chills, they have the exact same stats. If you're talking about the different types of Hilly Chills, like the flying Hilly Chills, yes, those are harder.
No, the base ones. Even their displayed level is different.
Give me proof. I don't believe you.
Opening the game.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Come on! It's clearly the one on the right! Yep, that's it! What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick.
I didn't want to go for the one with bunny ears. I did want to believe it was the criminal robot. I didn't want to believe it was them.
I know! Enema! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
I don't want it to be the one with the bunny ears.
No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Oh, also cool. Do you know that they increase the max level of your characters?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I can't level any of mine that far.
Oh, interesting.
Do you know what the requirement is?
What?
If you have a 5-star character and you get more constellations than C6ing, you get a thing to level any character 5 extra levels. I do not have a single character 5-star who have gone more than C6.
It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious.
That's the requirement to level?
It's the ultimate, like, this is the if you're a whale, congrats, here's something else to whale on. But most people I know have like Chi-Chi or someone where they're like, oh yeah, I've got like 8 Chi-Chis. I have not had that happen with any of my 5 stars.
But we need to catch him first.
I've got a lot of Chi-Chis, but getting them to C6 is a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's basically it. I mean, the difference between having a level 80 character and a level 90 character and 100 is like nothing. It's nothing tangible. It's literally just there for the flex.
You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do
Oh, also, if you play the game right now, Corporal, you get a free 5-star.
No.
Just another reason to play.
I'm aware of that, but I couldn't find it.
Have a voice function.
If you open the like event pop-up.
Oh, it's in the thing now. Okay, it wasn't. They sent me an email about it, and that wasn't there.
There's also a thing to get free constellations for characters you own.
Interesting.
If you, I believe it's every like, if you do, what is it? If you do 2 month worth of dailies, you get a constellation or something every 3 months.
But it seems like he can communicate.
I thought that was a one-off thing.
No, that's permanent now.
Upgraded or something?
I think. Regardless, I had a really hard time deciding who to pick.
Can you mind your own business?
I picked Yoimiya.
So aggressive. It's like weird.
Because I already have a C2 Yoimiya.
Oh, just you
Somehow. C1 Yoimiya?
out of my sight.
Regardless, the next one's 25% damage increase.
To the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
Marrowseed?
It's
Who the heck is this robot?
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions?
Who the heck is this robot? I thought they were malfunctioning.
What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
Bunnies are evil. That is what I've learned from this.
I can't believe he's still not a playable one character.
Isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too.
I just realized I don't know where to easily find helichels in the newer areas.
Apologies.
You just run into the middle of nowhere.
Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs
finding
some time
other
to get to the
enemy
bottom
types.
of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Right, I got totally distracted, but I'm really interested in this this robot now. So I guess we're doing this quest.
We're doing robots now? Okay, I guess we're doing robots now.
What do you mean?
Sorry. Bad joke.
Weird. I know
Good morning, AV. How you doing? Sleep well?
We're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
This poses. Wait, Clockwork Mecha have. They shouldn't have thoughts and personalities.
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged.
Alright, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm so much happier playing this than Silksong. Silksong tomorrow, anyway.
Wow. If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's
I don't suppose you've played Silksong, Corporal?
I managed to extract a useful bit of information
No, I
from the data I
don't
could
have any
salvage.
interest.
It's
Not my kind of
so
game.
hard. I'm so bad.
Shard? Is that its
I'm sure a
name?
lot of people can sympathize with
Doubt it,
that.
but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core.
Anifa's kind of cute.
Protected part,
Yeah,
which is why I was
the
able to
Anifa I know are like, they're my favorite combo. One of my favorite. They're just so cute together. I love their dynamic. And Anifa has a
Discord chat, by the
badass backstory. I'm not going to spoil anything, but she shockingly has a lot of history. Anifa's kind of got Igus vibes. I wouldn't agree. I guess is she's very much like I guess it's very much the like, it's cute because she doesn't know anything. Anifa's the opposite. We're like Anifa is Aino's mum. The greatest songs looking forward to seeing Silksong take longer than 100 likes. I hope not. I don't think I even want to stream a game as long as 100 line again.
My core sustained damage.
That was insane.
That's where I would move all Aino
260 hours it took me to stream.
Knock on wood, knock on wood. Your core is gonna be just fine, Anefa. Don't jinx
Look in the Discord
yourself
chat.
like that.
Posted my evidence.
Okay. No, you're right.
It's Mondstadt and Subaru. The ground is higher level as well.
Oh god,
Isn't it-
you just gave me
isn't-
flashbacks to when the ground used to scale properly. Do you remember when the grass
it-
was the scariest thing in the game?
Wait, does it not scale anymore?
Oh my god. Okay, back when the game was new, unironically, people would lower their graphics to make the grass not appear. Because standing on grass that was on fire used to do, I want to say like 20% of your health per second.
Oh.
They, in version like 1.1 or 1.2, they nerfed it. And it does something like 1/10 of the damage now. Because it used to scale with your level, and if you were really high level, you know, obviously people weren't that high, but it used to do like about 20% of your health per second, regardless of, like, because it scaled with world level. It was insane.
It's well, now it scales with like the zone the same way the enemies do.
Yeah, but
So
it's
Grass
still
and Mondstadt does hardly any damage.
It's still significantly less though. You used to pull out you used to like pull out Amber, shoot the ground, accidentally stand on, you're like, oh my god, I have to heal now. It was insane.
I feel like that's still to a certain degree the case in the higher level zones. In Mondstadt, it's negligible damage. But...
It's not.
Hypothetical discussion.
It does maybe like 5% of your health per second now.
Knock on wood. Like that?
5% of your health per second.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Not compared to 20%.
I struggle to believe 20% per second.
Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk.
Hang on, I have to see if I can find a clip of this.
20% per second would mean that standing on grass once means that you die because burning lasts that long.
Here's a meme. I don't know what this is like, but this seems to have some evidence. This is a terrible comparison video. What is this video? Show me the number below. Yeah, I can see the health bar now. At world level 5, it was doing 180 damage per tick. I don't know how many ticks per second that is, but...
Maybe they just changed the tick rate because the fire damage from the ground in Mondstadt, 180 sounds about right.
Yeah, but are you world rank 5?
Is that the highest one?
No, highest is 10.
No, I'm on 8. Wait, it goes up to 10 now?
I think.
No, it's 9.
9.
It says in the help that it's 9.
How does it stop at 9?
Because it did used to stop at 8 and they added one.
But yeah, the difference between world rank 9 and the world rank 5 is 40 levels. Like,
what?
Yes, every world rank you could
Are you
ascend
saying
your
they
character
added
one more
40
time.
more levels?
No.
Oh, okay.
You get your AR up and you unlock a new world rank, and you can ascend your character higher.
So I misunderstood what you were saying entirely.
Yeah, it was insane at early levels doing.
The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
I not have a
Thinking the treasure
team with a character that can easily set the ground on fire.
and needed a place to hide
Ember.
it. So they stuffed it in my prospector bot.
Oh, there we go.
and handed
Give
the
me a.
original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
I said team, not character.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several.
What's the damage and how fast is it ticking in comparison?
Naya. Although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified
That's
as a
a
group
lot.
of 3 treasure hoarders.
Okay.
Their leader is a silver-haired woman.
Yeah, no,
wearing
it
a hood.
fire
As
on
for
the ground
remaining
ticks
two members,
really
there is
fast.
a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Hold on, I need to do this in Mondstadt to see what the difference is.
Local treasure hoarders around here.
Try to find more videos.
Where's Mondstadt?
Try to find better videos. Prove my point. Yeah, look at this amber dye. To fire.
Yeah. And so the techs are the same rate now, based on seeing those numbers. But at world level 8, in Mondstadt, the damage is like, hold on, what was it? It was like 64 or something.
Actually, this group has only been active recently.
Damn.
Yeah,
The curatorium
64 per
suspects
tick.
them to be outsiders not local to this area.
It's a lot. It is a lot if you just stand in it.
Yehuda said they're just a
Yeah, it's not kill you in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Which... Like, sure, no one's actually gonna, in a fight, stay on there in 10 seconds. So if you enter a fight at half health, and you start by chucking down fire, there's a good chance you accidentally kill yourself.
Oh, I have died. Even with that changed, I have died to fire on the ground plenty of times.
Have you died to a boar before?
Try to take back the core?
Yes, absolutely.
You got the achievement then.
I already thought
Yes.
of that. I'm just gonna hide it.
That's a hard achievement to get.
Get little Chard and the others to come
I-
over here.
You wanna know how I got it?
Accidentally.
You know how Hotel hurts herself, but she gets stronger at low health?
Yep.
I generally just run around with no health. And use Zhongli to shield her.
I'm gonna hide little Chard.
I teleported to that one point in
What did you just call me?
in Azuma,
Come on, we have to call you
where the bamboo is,
What? Do you already
and
have it?
died before it even finished loading in.
Yeah. That's how I got the achievement. That's a well-known boy.
Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to
I'm
me.
sure that's how people do it intentionally. I did not.
Name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright?
Charred Lombro.
With it either way.
Also, it is so tempting to teleport to North Korea right now.
Exactly. That's why players don't like it. Imagine you're new to the game. And it's going to take you several months to reach Nod Krai in the story. There's no way that a player manages to avoid it.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
I don't mind being rigged by the Mega Frost Boy. Oh, the Borking count.
In its current state.
Oh my god, they actually pronounce it Krumkake, not crumb cake. What?
The more you know.
It's spelled like this. Krumkake.
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday.
What?
So, right
Like
now,
karage?
its tone of manner
No,
is all
it's
just a simulation of whatever
Polish.
data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the
Crumb
word chard
cake?
in the data?
It's
Well, if that refers to a person, then basically
cake made of crumbs. It's 2 words. Crumb cake.
their way of speaking.
And I thought the play on crumb cake's the name. No, it's a Polish food.
Anyway,
I think it's
we can
Polish.
figure all that out later. First, We need to make sure a little chart is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
I mean, it has a different name in the Polish. Strelcykuchin.
For sure.
Something like that.
And
I
thanks to you,
almost certainly butchered
I'm now
that.
the proud owner of the most
What?
advanced prospector bot in town.
What are you talking about? It's this! Krumkake. It has a Wikipedia page. It's Norwegian, I lied. Krumkake.
Oh, you were talking about something different entirely.
Yes, we're talking about Krumkake. What are you talking about?
It said crumb cake, so I thought you were talking about crumb
No,
cake.
Maple thought the name wasn't the name of a real food.
I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
They thought that Krumkake was just a play on crumb
I
cake.
see.
Gotta do something
I
about
see.
that temper.
Yeah, and I was like, no, it's an actual thing. I'm not very worldly. To be fair, I didn't know, but I didn't know it was a thing till this. But I didn't make that as the same assumption you made.
Yeah, I would not read that as crumb cake. I probably wouldn't assume that it's crumb kake,
Much cuter.
but I would assume that I wouldn't get it right.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things,
Also, who is
bring them to me.
Yumi
I can
Mizuki?
make them into flowers
Mizuki.
or use them to upgrade my console.
Oh,
and I don't
she is an Inazuma character who came out
pay good prices for
after
scraps.
Fontaine.
You're gonna want to stop by
No,
every day.
after Nellen. Yeah. After Nellen.
Has she been added to the standard banner?
Yeah.
Is that why she's an option?
Yeah. She's who I picked because I didn't have her, but she's.
I
mean,
that's
she's
probably
not
what
very
I'm gonna do as
fun.
well.
I don't think she's very fun. She glides around healing. That's about
I am
it.
a collector. I must
Hi, Cording.
have new character.
That's who I picked too. It's who most people pick, I feel. The
Yeah,
only
because
thing
most
of-
people have all the others.
Yeah, I'd say the only notable things about her is she's a therapist who eats people's bad dreams. And she messes with Yaimiko. Those are the only two notable things about her.
Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes all right for you too.
On Discord, yeah. And it was very fun when she gave therapy to Layla. Yay, we did this area. Do you remember what Layla's shtick is, right?
She has a different personality when she sleeps.
Exactly, which is why it was a really interesting combination of characters. Cool. I can now treasure hunted in this area.
I wish they leaned into that more.
How
in
so?
terms of gameplay.
Oh. I part of me is like, yeah, and part of me is like, I kind of like her character. Like I like how simple she is. I think some characters are better complicated. I think she's better simple.
I don't necessarily mean that it has to be in a complicated way, just some mechanic that causes her to switch, and you get the different personality when she switched.
See, I can't think of a way to do that without it being more complicated.
It could be as simple as, while her shield is up.
But her shield is always up. I believe she has 100% uptime on her shield. Good morning, Jane.
I was more referring to, like...
What?
Sure, her shield might be always up in combat. It's not going to always be up out of combat.
I see. You're
Unless
not
you,
a
like,
meta slave.
Specifically want it to be.
You think you're better than me.
I am better than you.
I built my Layla and she sucks because I need constellations on her.
That's like a personal issue.
It is! I built her pretty well. But I really do need that. Like... She's level 90. She has Festering Desire, which is sick. Her artifacts are pretty good. She's only C2 though. I need C4 where she makes her allies do 5% of her max HP per attack. I think that would be sick. Or the last one where she just casually does an extra like 60% damage.
Hello.
I don't remember what I have, right?
She has 40k
I know
HP.
C5.
Like, I have her 40k HP, which is pretty good for her.
I have her best in slot. Weapon.
You have a 5-star weapon
Key
for her?
of Pajnasut.
Hi, Sleepy.
It's technically Neela's weapon, but... It's
Neela
also
who?
Neela's best in slot.
Oh boy, let's... Because we're still in the Nefa I know hype train.
Almost there.
Let's get even more content from them.
Once Nefa wakes up, I'm treating myself.
Also,
to
am I
3 whole
understanding this right? I know is the free character for the new region.
Correct.
Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right
I got
now.
the 4-star HP sword on
Give me a bit. I'll be done soon.
Layla.
She
don't
is
know what that is.
incredibly cute.
Undergoing some routine.
She's
Yeah,
probably
I
my
know,
favorite
so
free character.
cute.
A few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dumb metal-faced.
I haven't even heard her voice.
Right before
Yeah,
starting
that's the
she's
cutest
the
part.
cutest.
She has her VA. I think is the cutest VA in the game. I wish I could do what she does.
I have the stream muted because I'm in the Discord.
If you like watch her like character trailer, she goes Nefa every time. Nefa. I gotta get home soon, otherwise Nefa will be worried. Like, it's so cute.
Upgrade for his sense of humor.
Well, of course. Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom.
We love these ads.
She's also terrifying. And
Nefa,
she's terrifying and had an estimated 10% chance of destroying Krai because she was upset.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, traveler. Aino, have you
Yeah,
managed
okay, I
to
like her
upgrade my
voice.
sense of humor?
It's so cute.
Yeah. Such a trivial task.
Is she like an
nothing
inventor?
to a genius like me.
Yeah.
Now,
She built an Nefa.
some testing to see if the upgrades
Oh.
resulted in any hiccups.
Kinda.
Wait, is a Nefa part of her kit?
To my crumb cake.
No, Nefa's her own character.
To me in a way that is
Oh, lame.
I cannot.
But they
The more sugar I
synergize
put
together.
into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Still lame.
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake,
Learning more
the
about
more
this
prone
game.
Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume.
So it's called the Dog Hands
less sugar
Assistant.
can
I
eat
don't
with
think I
crumb
have that.
cakes.
Is that a banner weapon? Because I don't
I
have too many
don't
banner
have that
weapons.
either.
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the
What is
less
this
sugar
weapon?
the crumb cake will have.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test,
Uh,
will ya?
Yeah, it's a banner
If it
weapon.
stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
What?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was
Part
not
of the
understood.
construction series of gear.
Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed
The
chain of
portable
logic.
power saw,
After confusing
the
relative
prospector's
relationships between
drill,
crumb cakes, sugar,
the
iron,
range
and Ino's dental
gauge,
health,
And the
I
dock
drew a
hand's
ridiculous
assistant.
conclusion that the more sugar I put into a krumkake, the less sugar the krumkake will have. For the second joke, I
What?
used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases "bad for a while" and "crack a smile" to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punch.
Oh, also technically, Nefa is a Netland character.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered
Just to
humorous
make things
because of their
confusing
chaotic
for you.
structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic
Wouldn't
sentences serve
that
as a form of guidepost,
necessarily mean
while
that
the
I
humor
know's a
lies in the explanation that
Netland character?
follows.
No.
But if I know made an effort.
Well, she didn't. That's just the easiest way to explain it.
Oh.
Yeah. Anifa is from Netland. I know just built her in a better body.
Oh. Huh.
And Anifa shows up in the last version of Netland. She's like the bridge between the two.
We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too? Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Enough.
Yeah, I'm real sad. Anifa was an easy skip for me.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What did those
She's
have
made
to do with any
from
of
parts all
this?
over the world, how's explained? No. Well, her clothing came from other areas. Sorry, there were some of the robotic parts came from Fontaine. The style of clothing came from Mondstadt. And her core came from Netland is, I believe, how they explained it.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
That was a fun anecdote.
Save me.
What? That was creepy.
But
what?
I got a dialogue box pop up from Eva saying, "Save me." I have no idea why.
that does sound creepy.
I don't know how that's related to anything that happened.
Save me.
Save me.
You must save Hyrule, Link.
Hey, listen.
Alright, wrong game.
Of course there's a Borderlands stuff in the Discord shop.
Oh, like what kind of free Borderlands stuff?
Yeah.
Right, well, I still need to use my reason. I got really distracted, haven't used that yet.
Bun seems to be really excited for Borderlands 4. I don't have high hopes for it.
I've heard really good things about it from the people who've actually been able to play it.
Borderlands is 2, so
From the people I know that've actually been able to play it, they're like, it feels like a return to form. I heard it feels very similar to Borderlands 2.
Running late again.
In terms of comedy.
That would be
and
good because
Borderlands
Borderlands 3 was just such a disappointment.
I wouldn't know. I was supposed to have played that, and I didn't. But I will. That's the next game on the list after Silksong.
Yeah, it's just the story's not great. The gunplay feels
Steer clear of other people. Time to roll.
it's not bad, it's just disappointing.
I heard the DLCs are pretty good.
Running late again.
yeah, I sort of want to buy Borderlands 3 for the Switch because I'm like, alright, portable console, I already have all the Borderlands games on my Switch, might as well.
Man, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that Xenoblade Switch 2 to come out. Down buying one.
For the upgrade pack or the actual like separate game?
No, when they inevitably come out with a custom console, like an Animal Crossing Switch, but with Xenoblade Switch, it will happen.
They also have the Pokemon Z8 for Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm not playing that.
I don't want to play either because I am not tasteful with Pokemon anymore.
Same. The fact that they have already been announcing the DLC and the online locked content before the game's even out. That.
I was not aware of this.
I heard the games got worse after.
Yeah, and the Nintendo Direct the other day, which wasn't great. They showed off Raichu's getting two Mega Evolution forms, and the color starters are also each getting one. Those are locked behind online play. And they announced 2 DLCs.
Which is probably gonna be locked to online, probably.
Yeah, the game's not even out, and they're flaunting DLC. Just add that to the base game.
The base game is $80 going to be $80, and the DLCs are going to be another $60-$70.
Just like.
And you have to pay for online as well.
And the DLCs will just be the rest of the game that they didn't finish by the time the first half of the game came out.
Exactly.
Just like Sword and Shield.
Maples is worse than you think it is. Why? What else is there?
I started to borrow a copy of Sword or Shield from my roommate and just play those versions, see how bad it is, because apparently they wiped half the Pokedex on it. I'm like, that's kind of weird.
I mean, honestly, that part doesn't make a massive... For a regular playthrough of the game, that doesn't actually matter too much.
Sword and Shield was fine.
I think it was...
I enjoyed it.
I thought it was very bad.
That's why I still want
Shield?
Yes. I hated it.
Sword and Shield was really bad.
Yes. Not as bad as Scarlet
Well,
Violet, but
even when they had the DLC, they brought better stuff to it.
I think it was, in my experience, like, I think Scarlet Violet is the worst, Sword and Shield second worst.
I have Scarlet.
My parents always
Keep in mind, Corp, that my favorite part of the game
you should always
is
enjoy a proper meal
exploring.
when you get hungry. What
Yeah.
I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Do you know what the routes are like in Sword Shield?
In one go.
Oh.
That one.
It's not that different from previous games.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Like the games were all linear.
No, they were not linear.
How are they not linear?
Because you can go to side areas. If you can go off to the side and get Pokeballs. You can rock smash and go behind a building and find an item. You can go up waterfall or across rivers to find secret areas. You can go down a river and come across a random power plant, which serves no purpose other than giving you like a gold nugget, but it's still something. There's ladders to
Yeah,
do you realize that in most, legitimately, in most Sword and Shield routes, there's not a single way to deviate from the main path. When I say deviate, I mean there's not even bushes on the side of the road.
Just all grass field that's like 64 pixelated.
Yeah, and like if I could be bothered, I would bring up a picture of the routes. The fact that you say that, I don't think you understand what the Sword and Shield routes are.
Receive my blessing.
That's worse than what the Pokemon Pikachu and Eevee was. Those games were great.
Like, when I kid you not, there's over half the routes in the game, if you hold down a single directional button on your on your joystick, you'll reach the end of it. Yes, that city! That's a great... God, I hate that city. This city is a corridor. There's no single building to enter. There's nothing. You just hold the right button. And there's 3 fights that you have to do on the way. That's the entire city.
Oh, the Dark City. Yeah.
They're all so bad.
Yeah, that one was rough.
And the caves are also terrible. The early game routes all suck.
Oh, yeah, the caves are bad.
Yeah, the Pokemon spawn in like
The
walls, like that.
freaking one with the ones getting to the desert, the one going through the mushroom forest, the one going past the daycare. The one which is a destroyed, which you're like, this is cool. She realizes it fits all in one screen. He's so bad.
Yep.
Just realizing, I don't know if I even finished Sword and Shield.
Bologna is a super cute town and it has a Pokemon Center 100% a boss encounter. God, I...
It's also that weird last one.
Like...
Scarlet Violet.
Running late again.
My favorite thing in Pokemon games is exploration. The reason I hate Scarlet Violet even more is because there's nothing to enter. You can't enter buildings. If you enter a cave, guess what? It has randomized items. There's no reason to explore. The areas look boring, so you don't even go out for the sake of... You don't even go out for the sake of just being like, I wonder what this area looks like. At least in Sword and Shield, the area looks nice.
Understanding of people not liking Scarlet Violet, but I love Scarlet Violet.
That's because you don't like Pokemon.
That's not...
It's justice o'clock.
It's because I'm not super attached to what Pokemon already was.
You really love
That's 'cause
Pokemon
you're-
by the original games.
I was less bothered by the changes.
From like 2D to 3D gaming.
Like, I would never say that, like, Scarlet Violet was good. It had
Sword
a lot
Left
of
has an
problems.
episode that goes through a rampaging Gigantamax Pokemon over there, but that's not for you to worry about. Go fight your next gym leader. Yeah! Did you know that the entirety of Sword and Shield has you do, I believe the number is, including the post-game, I believe it is 13 Gigantamax fights, and 4 of those are the Elite Four, or no, Elite Four / the champion.
Yeah, Sword and Shield, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the main mechanic of the region.
I mean, I would argue that it wasn't a mechanic of the region. That was something that was added purely for the sake of having an online component.
Then what was the point of the region? That's not... The point of the region isn't fighting the bad guys. Because that... You don't do that. The point of the region isn't having... interesting legendary Pokemon. Because they're not really a part of it. What's the point of the region? I could dislike other regions, at least be like... At least the point of... Johto was that it was freaking huge. Hi, Peregrine.
Which games are we insulting this time?
Sword Shield. Scarlet Violet. What I'm doing, Perry, is I'm just clicking some items, little characters, and running around.
What about
I was doing not Krai.
versions of Diamond and Pearl?
See what is interesting when you see the cut coin of Sword and Shield, there were animations and molds, and literally for the Dynamax talks to literally be destroying the giant bridge. Buildings and curios in Thailand use. I didn't know that. And Pure thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Like I don't think BDSP was good, but like I would play that any day over Scarlet Violet.
Oh.
Wow, that's a take.
I still ain't played through Arceus. That's a shame for me.
And so cold.
I would play BDSP over Sword Shield as well.
I mean, BDSP had bugs.
It had more than bugs. They cut the content. They cut.
It had some missing content, but it was mostly the original game, wasn't it?
Well, that was the problem. It included nothing of the drastically needed improvements from Platinum.
Yeah, they cut content from Diamond and Pearl and didn't put any of the content from Platinum in.
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
It looks worse than what the original DS one was.
Because Platinum was the remake, the original remake for that generation, right?
Yes, and it's
the third
so much better.
Fixed so much, and it gave us Giratina Origin.
Yeah, you're gonna go to another dimension, and they balance the games much better.
I believe that character ate that whole sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, it was just an outsourced remake.
Which begs the question, why is it worse than playing any of the other 3 versions?
So nice.
Because it was outsourced.
And so it should have been a parody then. It should have been the same quality, not worse.
Well, no, because they have no investment in the IP. They just
Yeah, they have an investment. It's called being paid by the Pokemon Company, the largest media franchise on the planet.
Yeah, $1 billion company.
Yeah,
If that's not an incentive, then what is an incentive in this capitalistic world?
They got paid. It was already done.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been paid.
They probably screwed themselves out of any future work as well from it.
Like, it doesn't take a genius to know that Pokemon should have had a pretty freaking good
some
contract.
Small, relevant company. They probably don't care at all.
Well, it's also
Yeah, you're right. Pokemon doesn't care, which is why they let it happen.
I wasn't saying Pokemon was a small, irrelevant company, but sure, that too.
No. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, that too. Fans will buy every game regardless how shit it is. That's why I'm not buying AZ. CA.
I'm so excited for that.
I wouldn't buy it.
I did learn the horrible.
It's too much money for me to spend.
I did learn the horrible truth that any Pokemon that gets sent into Legends AZ cannot be taken out.
Which is weird.
Yeah, because Legends Arceus was just... You could send Pokemon in and out. Half of my Gen 4 Pokemon are in my Pokemon home are from Arceus. I don't understand. It's a really weird decision.
Yeah.
What if it's like to do with balance or something? I don't know why they would be worried about it when you could take Pokemon from Pokemon Go.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Like, if they said that you couldn't take them in or out, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But taking them in but not out is like, you have the technology.
Yeah.
This is an actual decision you're making.
I mean, if you can take them in, they necessarily have, to some degree, the ability to take them out.
It's because they don't want to flood the dyed furfro market.
What?
What?
Oh.
I was like, who's there?
You don't know about one of the rarest, most highly sought out Pokemon. So Furfro.
Egypt formed Furfru.
Yeah, Egypt formed Furfru. So
I've seen that.
Furfru is a Pokemon in X and Y, and I believe they're only in X and Y. Like that's the reason you catch them. Regardless, they're a poodle. They're a poodle dog, and so in that you can take them to like a barber, and they change what they look like for a limited amount of time. And so because you cannot actually get access to that anymore, you cannot, I believe you can't transfer XY Pokemon anymore because they shut off from back or something, right?
If you know, you can still transfer them, but you can't re-download the app to do it.
Okay, so because of this, it's insanely difficult to get one of these temporary forms into another game and not have it go away.
it's impossible because as soon as you put it into home, it defaults back to the original form. It's all because of Pokemon Go, isn't it? Because you have to actually basically go to Egypt to get the thing. Because forms are permanent there.
Yeah. So,
It's
so that's
wild.
my theory. They don't want to flood the Egypt fur market, selling you take it out of ZA.
Yeah, I'll just have someone have my account that's in France and just basically say, hey, could you change his Hundo Furfro into like basically like, you know, the French version of it that has like the curly hair.
Very funny. And cool. That's enough of that.
Yeah, that's what I don't get, Turtle. Legends Arceus didn't have abilities, and when you extracted the Pokemon, it gave them the abilities. In fact, it gave the Hisuian forms that didn't exist in other games, it gave them abilities. That's why Hisuian Samurott is so awesome. Not only did they make better Samurott, they gave it one of the best abilities in the game. And yet they can't do it without it. It doesn't make sense.
No. They can.
Oh yeah, sorry, they can, but they won't. There's got to be there must be a reason for it. But I don't understand. I can't think of a logical one.
That's
True.
probably because there isn't a logical reason.
No, exactly. I'm just happy I got my Samurott. And Mega Victory Bell, I love it. I absolutely adore the dirty ball of acid death.
Yeah, it's. I definitely will not pirate Pokemon Legends AZ. ZA, rather.
I kind of have to get it because my son is so excited about having Tepig. He adores pigs. Like they're his favourite animal. And the fact that Tepig is actually a playable character in it.
Is it Switch 2 exclusive?
No, it's you can get it on either or.
Oh, okay.
So it's like another reason.
I was gonna say I refuse to get a Switch 2.
I haven't
Console should not be acknowledged.
I haven't.
Yeah, good shout. Waiting for Xenoblade 4. I get you, cool. Good shout.
Prime 4 might do me. Prime 4 might be what convinces me.
Where does that fit into the Xenoblade timeline?
I mean, it takes place on a different planet, and I think most Nintendo franchises can be linked. Like Samus appears in Kirby 64, Crystal Shards.
If based on how canon I consider Smash Bros to be, which I genuinely consider it to be canon, this works.
Doesn't even make sense.
Sorry, before I refute that.
So
Smash
here's the
Bros
thing,
necessarily can't be canon.
Smash the whole. Have you ever watched the opening cutscenes? The cutscene. It was on the N64. They didn't have cutscenes. If you watch the opening cinematic, the original Smash Bros. A kid. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, but that's not the ultimate lore.
I thought they were just clones that were just like, you know, made into all in one world.
I don't think they've ever really been confirmed, but carry on, sorry, but
In Ultimate, they changed the lore where they're no longer kids' toys.
They're amiibos.
No, they took that out. They were copied to make fake versions, which are like amiibo-esque, but these specifically they do not show them as being amiibos in anything to do with Ultimate.
So are they?
It still doesn't mean it's canon.
Okay, so here's why I think it's canon.
Okay.
There is a character in Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 called the Nopon Archsage.
Yeah.
He is a Nopon who has transcended the power of anything else in the game. And his explicit purpose is that he drags characters from different worlds together and makes them fight for his own fan fictions.
Oh my god. Not for not Sage created Smash.
Yes, this is a canonical thing. It is referenced within every game, and it pulls characters from other franchises and other games in.
I thought it only pulled in characters from the Xenos series.
Yes.
It's not from other franchises.
Xenosaga is a different franchise.
Spell that to Bando now. Bando Namco?
But the important thing is that in Xenoblade 3, which, spoilers, is a combination of the Xenoblade 1 and 2 worlds colliding, he is still referenced, and the other interactions are referenced. So, yes. So canonically, he's been referenced even outside of his own area, which makes him feel extremely canon. But it goes beyond that, because in Smash Bros, when Pyra Mythra joined Smash, Shulk knows who they are. I feel what he says word for word, but he's like, I didn't expect to see you here again.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see you two here again.
Yeah, which means that by that point in the story, they have, as per the Smash Bros canon, met. And the only way they could have met at that point in the canon is through the Knock on Archsage, dragging them together.
It doesn't...
Corporal, I mean, if we're taking this at face value, you're right. But let's run...
I feel like that could
right.
easily just be a reference to the fact that they're from the same franchise.
No, they put that line
literally
in
knowing them.
I think they put that line in very deliberately.
That line is very deliberate.
Because you can also take Shulk and Fiora into Xenoblade 2, like outside of the DLC area. Outside of the DLC area, you can use them as regular characters. So it's not just as a little funny nod. No, I know seriously you're serious, right? But it's there's nothing in the Xenoblade lore that says anything that Bunny said is wrong. Okay, headcanon. Smash Bros is just an up on art space fanfiction. I love it.
See, the problem with this
is
that necessarily means that Minecraft Steve is in that same multiverse.
I believe it.
And Joker?
That Minecraft world is in the same world, or is in the same multiverse as Xenoblade.
Dude, I feel like you forget that within the Xenoblade universe, there are multiple real-world Earths.
The multiverse theory?
Not a theory. There's multiple Earths in the Xeno franchise.
Yeah, it's very much.
There's at least 3.
It was split, right?
There's at least 3.
3?
Especially when you take the
Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, and Xenoblade X.
Yeah,
it's also, however, directly mentioned.
Of X confirmed it.
Yeah, and then Gears and Saga could possibly be in either of those 3, or it could be its own Earths. Yes?
Hold on. I thought Xenoblade X was not on Earth.
It's not on Earth.
No.
It's the survivors from Earth being blown up.
Yeah. That's why the ship looks like Los Angeles.
Why do you think it's in New LA?
I don't know.
The events of that.
It's okay.
Well, X is
you
weird.
literally play as Californians in New Los Angeles on a great big spaceship that has United States written on the side of it.
Yes, I remember that when I was playing the Wii U.
Like
it's referenced in the Future Connected DLC as well about the white whale.
Actually,
do they say why Earth was blown up?
Yes, that's how the game starts. That's the main mystery of the game. Multiple Earths are a canonical part of the Xeno lore.
But the reason I ask is, I'm saying, is it potentially connected to the event that preceded Xenoblade 2 and 3?
We thought so for a while, didn't we?
It's not.
There was a big flash of white light.
It is not.
In the end. We did think so for a while, Corporal.
Without spoiling too much, it's not connected to Xenoblade and it's not connected to Xenosaga.
Sorry,
it's
what?
On Earth theory.
It's connected. That's why it's a third Earth.
It's like watching Marvel.
Is it even the same franchise at that point?
Yes, because they reference the other Earths.
There's literally there's a bit in the post game stuff where there's a guy and he's in a sort of extra universal dimension and he literally sees Pyra Rex, Shulk, Fiora.
Spoilers for the end of X, but they have to leave their own dimension and hop to another one.
Yes.
Which may or may not link back to the ending of Saga 3.
Yeah, it connects to either Gears, Saga, or Blade universe, and we don't know which one yet.
Maybe they all link up to.
But because this is written by the same people who wrote the story of 3, good luck getting a solid answer.
So anyway, all this is to say that Joker existing on Earth is not just plausible, but likely.
I mean, he lives in Japan, so I would agree it is very likely.
Yeah. Ren, that's his name.
I'm just trying to look at the list to see what characters make the most sense to be part of the Xenoblade universe.
I mean, given that there's an extra dimensional being that can just...
I would say Kirby fits in pretty gosh darn well.
Right, I mean, okay, can I go down a rabbit hole for a second? Hear me out here.
Kirby is a god.
Kirby and the Forgotten Lands fits so well. Please go down this hole.
Gandalf is god.
Kirby and the Forgotten Lands is potentially a future apocalypse Earth, but it's the most adorable because there's plenty of city-sized.
I thought that was confirmed.
I think it almost certain. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's pretty much confirmed. But if Kirby is in is on future Earth, there have been multiple games. There's a Kirby game where Samus appears, like her in a spaceship or in the background of a level. Samus has also appeared in the Mario RPG, which means that Mario, Peach, and all the Mushroom Kingdom are canon to the same universe. You can expand this without even bringing Smash into it.
I feel like Final Fantasy connects in pretty easily.
Oh, this is another very important thing. Tekken is a key part of Saga. Tekken and
sorry, what?
You don't know? You get it? Okay, in Xenosaga 1. God, I need to grab this up.
We need one of those. The
in
massive walls with the red,
you get lots of mail on your thing because they thought mail was cool back in PS2 games.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
Some of the mail you get are literally like people saying like, "Hey, you should buy this great video game. It's really fun." And they include games like Tekken, and I think like one of the Resident Evils is in there or something. And they have pictures of the game, stuff like that.
You're talking about Marvel's Capcom or just something else?
No, it was Xenosaga. Canonically, other video games are video games that exist within the world of Xenosaga.
You know, the more I look at this list, the more it's like a lot of this stuff does fit in pretty easily.
Yeah.
You've also got there are fake Metroids called Mocktroids. They appear as enemies in Kid Icarus, so that brings the entire sort of Kid Icarus and the holy, that brings all of the underworld and that in. So you basically throw in a bit of North Greek mythology in there as well.
Dark Pit.
Splatoon is another post-apocalyptic.
True.
Yep.
It all makes sense now. Holy shit!
I think
that's the fun thing with Nintendo.
The hardest one to fit in that I'm looking at, besides Minecraft, obviously.
Zelda.
And maybe Fire Emblem.
Oh, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is another multiversal game, by the way. Just that's in case you don't know.
Yeah, because I think it was like the other one
I didn't know that. Okay.
That's the point of Engage. You're bringing characters from other dimensions to engage.
From the past and also
I thought it was bringing characters from the past.
No.
No, it's different. Does that mean Aaliyah is basically that universe's version of the Knock-on Arc Age?
Kinda. But even before that, Fire Emblem has, I think it's like 2 or 3 different timelines.
Which one's 3 houses?
So as far as we know, that's its own timeline.
The only one that matters.
But the new Fire Emblem game, the new Fire Emblem game seems to be the sequel to 3 Houses or 3 Hopes, because
people are weirdly angry that Sophus is grown up.
Like it's a very
people are weirdly angry about that.
It's a very key part. The time travel and stuff are a big part of the Fire Emblem game, so depending on how you put it together, it's very much Zelda problem of like, did the timeline split or were Were they always just different things? In the same way that like Final Fantasy games work, where it's like
Wasn't there a thing recently where they basically just said the Zelda games are within the outside of the ones that like obviously connected, like Breath of the Wild and
Here's the Kingdom.
Yeah, that they'd like their own games stop trying to connect them.
Yeah, because there was like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and what was the other ones?
I'm pretty sure I remember that they
Time,
just
Majora's
outright
Mask.
said they're their own games. Stop trying to connect them.
No, I mean maybe, but they also put together official books which have their own timelines that the fans disagreed with. But specifically Engage is the one which explicitly says that you're calling on people from other dimensions.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like
too.
that is a very explicit and key part of the game.
Yeah, what I was saying before is, besides Minecraft, the one that seems hardest to me to connect would be Pokemon.
I mean, I can very easily jump in that one. In the Delta episode for Aurus, they basically confirmed that every single save file of a game is a different multiple universe.
Also,
And they have referenced many
using
real-world
Hooper,
animals.
you can travel to other dimensions, and Sun and Moon, you travel to other dimensions.
Of course, the Ultra Wormholes.
I was more referring to the fact that
Wasn't Arceus also like time and space? So interdimensional.
It's more time travel-ish, but yeah.
The bigger concern in Pokemon is that humans are Pokemon, which would necessarily mean that humans are always Pokemon.
Because they are cloned.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Mr.
there's a
Mime.
dark lore with
No,
that.
not
There's
Mr.
a
Mime,
dark lore with this.
Though it is canonical that humans used to marry Pokemon, which suggests there was a
And
common
it's canonical that
common...
humans, especially dead humans, turn into Pokemon.
Yeah, I never understood.
It's canon that humans are Pokemon.
Yes.
That was confirmed.
In terms of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
They're evolved.
Like, you tried telling me that Joker isn't a Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I mean, he does have a... He does have
tell me that he is.
He has a
he
type.
has multiple selectable moves.
But you're implying that he is.
He has moves. He has a type.
Joker. You start.
Oh my god, yeah, they do. They have weaknesses and strengths, don't they?
Yeah. It makes more sense if he's because it's them who are weak to the elements, not their personas.
I am thou, thou and I.
Yeah, but like,
yeah, of course.
You're saying this is all connected, so
yeah.
Mario's a Pokemon, Link is a Pokemon,
Hey,
Samus is a
no,
Pokemon.
no,
No,
not everything in a Pokemon world is a Pokemon. There's still bushes and stuff that aren't Pokemon.
Except for all the ones that are.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
I mean, to be fair,
just because you're in the
I think it's
Pokemon
more
world
that-
doesn't mean every single thing is a Pokemon.
Sorry, but that's on me. I was being slightly facetious. No, you could say that they all share a common ancestor. Same with evolution in our
Pokemon,
world.
everything that breathes is a Pokemon.
Not every tree is a Pokemon.
No, because that's like,
Trees don't breathe.
Yes, they do.
they very much do. But no, no, not saying that everything is a Pokemon, but they all share a common ancestor. Is certainly how the Pokemon world implies it.
Trees do something equivalent to breathing. Trees do not literally breathe.
Okay. Let's put it another way. Anything that anything that was made by
Pseudo-Widow's a rock.
anything
No,
that
it's a
was
tree.
made as a descendant of Mew, including human, is a Pokemon. In another universe, they just weren't created as descendants of Mew. They descended from something else.
Also, Pseudo-Wodo, it took me so many years to work out the genius of that name.
Really? Took you years?
Really?
Well, obviously, I was 10 when Pseudo-Wodo was released. I wasn't thinking about
Really? You were
the
10?
name too much.
I'm
11,
sorry.
actually, but
That
it
was facetious.
I mean, it's not like pseudo is a particularly common word.
No, that's it. But it's one of those
in
things. Once you
Pokemon
see
it
you don't
is.
know how.
What was that?
Pseudo is a pretty common word in Pokemon.
Is it?
Pseudo legendaries.
That's not a canon term, I don't think.
No,
Oh,
but
I'm not
it's,
sure anymore.
Even if it's not, which this gets confusing because they use fan terms sometimes, and then sometimes they don't. Regardless, that's where I learned the term pseudo from Pokemon.
I like my good friend Chimchar.
Chimchar.
That's Samish.
Actually, it does make me laugh that Game Freak refused to use the term starter. They just will not use the term
made me
starter.
laugh.
First partner.
Really?
They call them first partner Pokemon. First partner Pokemon is the official term.
It made me laugh when in
stupid.
When in the Pokemon leaks, it was leaked what the legendary list was. And legendary and mythical and what they consider being, and they had in this leaked list for, I believe it's Fiona, it said like legendary / mythical, and then in brackets maybe, like that was the translation.
Sort of get why, because technically Manaphy can only be got from external game events, but Fiona can only be got by breeding a Manaphy.
Yeah.
So technically it comes from an external event, but it is something you can get in the game. Yeah, I can see why that would be a bit
which
of a grey
is
area.
why like
Also,
they've never officially confirmed what it's considered, but in the leaked documents, everyone was like, oh, they don't even know. Which I think was very funny.
pointless. It is. That is hilarious.
Leaks are so cool. I don't usually like leaks, but it's different when I'm seeing a leak for like a 20-year-old game. I'm like, oh, there's like some cancelled ideas.
It kind of confirms that they don't actually think this through. They just make stuff without thinking too much.
Yeah,
about
I
it.
mean,
to be fair, Corp, to completely back up what you just said, there is a Pokemon that is made up of 2 Pokemon, and when it evolves, it has 4 Pokemon, despite being they're all 4 separate creatures, but they count as 1 Pokemon. It annoys the Mouthhold annoys the fuck out of me for that reason.
I mean, there's a Pokemon that's like 8 separate creatures.
Oh yeah, there's just one that's just 6 eggs lying around. Yeah, I hate stuff like that. I mean, if you're separate.
I wasn't.
You can go on.
yeah, it's fine. I was thinking of.
Who's that? Sorry.
Execute is like tree seeds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're individual.
Which is weird. But
Yeah,
I was
Phalanx
thinking
is
of
just 5 guys.
the like army themed Pokemon
Phalanx.
from.
Oh, Phalanx.
Yeah, Phalanx.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's another one. They're all individual.
Literally multiple Pokemon.
I mean,
Completely separate. Like, they walk
Kangaskhan is multiple
independently.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
You never see a Kangaskhan without its baby. And the baby, when Mega Evolved, fights.
Yes, I remember.
Pokedex right now, my Pokemon Go game for like what's
Also, seriously,
Genshin.
It's almost like what the Pokemon are just like. They tell everyone to come up with shit, and they just throw it all together without thinking too much about it.
I like the. I don't know if this is theory that most of the Pokedex entries, the one where it's like, Magcargo is hotter than the sun.
Yeah.
Because they were written by a 10-year-old that exaggerates everything.
I like that
They're
theory.
written. It's the only thing that explains half of the BS in Pokemon.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it still doesn't explain how Mousehold can be 4 different creatures.
What's a Mousehold with him, silly? It's a Mousehold with him.
Oh, that's what you were talking about when you said 2 to 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can get different ones. You can get a family of 3 or a family of 4, but they're all still, yeah.
Corporal, do you know how that Pokemon evolves? Do you know how Mousehold evolves?
It has children?
But like...
Oh, you mean the method to evolve it? I don't remember. I used to know.
You just randomly look back and you have another kid or two in there.
If you have a spare slot in your party, they can just randomly... Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do the evolution screen. You're just walking by and you just open your menu and you're like, wait, was there always a third guy there? It's so funny.
And sometimes they have twins.
Should Cherubi count as 2 separate Pokemon? Because I see there's 2 phases on it.
I don't mind because they're connected. They're one sort of entity.
Yeah,
kind of like the...
Yeah, they are physically connected.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
I'm going to Pokedex.
The other one that bothers me, it's like Pokemon with accessories. Like, what happens if Macho loses his belt? Does a new one grow back? Is it lost? You know, if he's on a... yeah, but it's like the legendary dog with his sword. You know, if he loses the sword, is he just never allowed to become the final form again? Yeah, Zacian. Yeah, his crown form does that just cease to exist?
It's a magic sword.
Yeah,
what about
So you tell him to go drop the sword. Good boy.
Actually, canonically, Cliff Keys, they're not born with keys. They steal keys from people.
Yeah, they steal.
Yeah, so what happens when someone wants their keys back?
They have to catch the Cliff Key. You act like Klefki is the first trickster Pokemon. Are you not aware what the fairy type is? They're all tricksters.
I hate Klefki so much.
I love Klefki. Klefki's unironically my favorite.
But that also means... I mean, I guess this was always true because Pokemon... You can like have a Pokemon holding an item. But that means that you can shrink physical items into Pokeballs.
Yeah. Well, that's considerably easier than shrinking living beings, I would say. I'd say it's
But that just means that in the Pokemon world, you should be able to shrink anything and carry it around.
Yeah, you can. How do you think you fit all the items in your bag?
I mean, you have teleporting in Pokemon as well, so I won't be worrying about the logic too much.
Yeah, there have been teleporters since like Gen 3, I think.
Oh, also, there's that one time there's also that turn that kid rode on a mythical space dragon, went into space using a diving suit, which don't even get me started on the fact that they are too completely
Okay, but their diving suit also let you survive lava.
That's true, and it did also let you break through the atmosphere. Yeah.
It's very versatile diving
I love
suit.
that Rayquaza's job is to keep the peace between Kyogre and Groudon, but as soon as it sees Deoxys, it's like, get on side. Those are being chilled.
There are problems with using a diving suit in space. But
Not in the game, there isn't.
It would work. It would work, even in real life.
So, I disagree, and I disagree, and I cite Futurama as my reference. And one episode, they start shooting the ship underground, looking for oil, and they're like, I feel what they say, they're like, we have the equivalent of 70 atmospheres weighing down on us. And then Fry's like, how many can it handle? And they're like, what's a spaceship? So between 0 and 1.
Yeah, because it's different types of pressure, isn't it? One is an expanding pull.
Space suits are supposed to do less pressure.
So
diving suits supposed to do more.
Yeah, because that's what happens to them. That sub, wasn't it? They used the wrong thing.
The reason why that's not as big as a problem as you would expect when going from deep sea to space is because the amount of pressure that you're worried about in space is way less.
Yeah, between 0 and 1.
Exactly.
Just like they did in the Fast and Furious movie when they were like, in space.
At most, it is an outward force of 1 atmosphere. Usually it's actually less.
Exactly.
Whereas
agree with you,
in the sea, you have an enormous amount of force pushing inward on you. So it's not a lot of outward
Sometimes it tricks
force.
a little pink and non-tween.
A diving suit can handle it, but like, it's gonna have other problems where a diving suit is like the way it moves is not made for space. The seals are potentially not.
There's bigger problems.
The same because you're trying to stop water rather than air. I don't know.
There's
That
bigger
would be a problem.
problems. Remember Rainbow Rocket? Every single
I
bad
was
guy.
so hyped for that.
Every single bad guy is like a definition of how does that even work?
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
You never got that far, Court, but Team Rainbow Rocket is a Team Rocket which grabs all the villains from all the alternate universes where they won and puts them together in a team.
Huh.
And some of them
And then they still die.
Some of them are just like, I have to admit, if only if only there had been someone to stop me from removing all emotion from the world. It's not what I thought it would be. And you're just like, what is that? I want to see that world.
Omni-Man?
Did you just say remove all motion from the world?
Yes.
Emotion.
Emotion.
Electronic motion.
Oh, emotion.
No, emotion, like happy, sad.
Yeah, okay, I thought you were saying motion, like movement.
So be One Punch Man, or...
One Punch!
I mean, nobody would do anything? I guess you'd just revert to pure instincts?
But yeah, that's what, Cyrus, I think, did.
Yeah, that's what you wanted to use Palkia and Dialga for.
Yeah. To make a logical world. And in one universe he won, and he's just like, I wish there was someone who had stopped me.
And of course, the irony of that is he uses a Crobat, which can only evolve by happiness.
Yeah. Great character.
That was very deliberately put in.
Rainbow Rocket had so much potential. But then they really
I
didn't
was
do much
so
with it.
I was so looking forward to it, and then it was just like a 10-minute dungeon, and everyone died to Mamoswine.
That could have been an entire game, dude.
Absolutely, yeah.
And yeah, the story of this 10-minute
been
dungeon
amazing.
is still better than the story of Sword and Shield.
But Bun, he had to commit nearly genocide because they were going to run out of energy in 1,000 years' time. If he didn't do it now, they'd have, in 1,000
but
years.
he couldn't wait for that. He couldn't wait for you to finish your match. He had to do it at that very moment.
I mean, the best I heard there was I watched a 20-minute video on someone just taking that shit apart, and the best answer they could come up with is because his brother is the champion guy with his bloody Charizard. He basically had to one up. He'd been in his brother's shadow, and he had to one up him. That was how he did it to interrupt his match to save the world. But that is someone trying to find good character where.
Hi, DPG.
Jesus.
Yeah, Sword and Shield was...
Ad Astra. Thank you for
It was the least hyped game in the series.
It had a story.
I wish it didn't.
Tangent.
I would have respected them more for being like, if they took out Team Yell and they took out everything with him, and they're like, this is the one game where there's genuinely just a real adventure.
Team Yell was so bad.
Team Yell is the main story. I think you have more interactions with Amani and Team Yell, or more duration of story with them, than any other plot thread.
Buddy is cute. Brother's interesting. Team Yell was just annoying. My in terms of like story and stuff,
Happy birthday, DPG.
my favorite part of that game was the secretary girl.
That's a valid reason. I can see why.
No, not for
You know,
what
you're
you
the type,
think.
dude.
No, not that. It's because of the sort of not environmental storytelling, but like the way how she like portrayed herself in a certain way, and right when you're fighting her right at the end, she's using
Gardevoir.
the first 5 Pokemon are all pretty Pokemon, and then her last one is Garbodor. And it was like sort of an analogy to her personality, and I loved that. That was so good.
I see if that was something unique to the Pokemon franchise, I'd be like, that's cool. But like most, like so many gym leaders and stuff have something like that. It's not even. Like, it's good they did it, but it's not.
It felt different with her though. It felt a lot
I've not
more
played it, but it sounds like that was done. It sounds like that one's done very.
It was done very.
The problem is that she's not a character outside of that.
Yes, it would have hit a lot harder if
Correct me
they'd,
if
like,
I'm wrong, but I don't think you talk to her. Even once in the game for that. You talk to the chairman
you
while
do.
she's there, but do you actually talk to her?
You talk to her while the chairman's there.
I remember. Yeah.
Not very much. I'll give you that. Not very much at all.
Busy life gets, you should always.
I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's mostly her telling you stuff, like telling you to do
But
something.
like you barely even learn about the chairman. I learned more about him through the animated shorts than the game.
Those shorts were really good. Actually,
Yeah, that was part of the problem. Is it's like they introduced the characters, but they didn't establish the characters.
To be fair, that's most Pokemon games.
These characters exist. Congratulations. Moving on.
To be fair, it's most Pokemon games.
It's almost like they don't know how to make a game.
They don't.
And yeah,
Did you see when Game Freak made their own RPG? A new IP?
I didn't know this happened.
That should tell you a lot. What, did you think
Hold
they
on.
put all their time and effort into Pokemon? Clearly not.
Hold on.
Yeah, because they have their
Hold on.
giant card game as it is.
I didn't hear the rules. I think it's like / rules or something DPG. But I don't know how to tell you the rules.
Hey, they have a new IP coming out next year.
Oh god.
It's weird. It's a drastic departure from Pokemon, though, isn't it?
Is it? The last one they made was a turn-based RPG, I'm pretty sure.
No, this one's very. I swear it was. I remember them talking about it. I won't search it on the works computer.
Fresh water.
It seems like they just mostly make mobile games outside of Pokemon. Like, they have Hando Land, is iOS and Android exclusive. They have Pocket Card Jockey Ride On, which is iOS, macOS, and Nintendo Switch.
Classic.
Oh, here we go. They have Little Town Hero
Yeah.
2019. It was on
That was
PS4, Xbox One. Sorry, no. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Windows, Xbox One, yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Publisher, Game Freak. But that is their own game that they are publishing.
Yep. They hyped it up.
Little Town Hero.
Fair amount as well.
They actually make a lot of games outside of Pokemon. Like, they released 3 games in 2019.
Yeah.
One of
And
them
you
being
hadn't
Sword
even
and Shield.
heard of them.
No, not at all.
These people are just too hyped for just the mainline games of Pokemon.
They have
Never heard about the other ones.
Giga Rekka. Wait. Oh, okay. Giga Wrecker.
Double S.
Double S. Ba 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 ba.
New record or new score?
Developer Game Freak. Publisher Rising Star Games. I think it's a platformer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a platformer. Tembo the Badass Elephant.
That's the title.
Sounds like a pretty
That is a
badass game. So I think it's
I
fair
mean,
to say that
75% positive on Steam compared to Little Town Hero, which is 53.
that's pretty fair to
Oh
say
my
that Game Freak aren't great at making games.
Running late again.
Little Town Hero has
Yeah, I heard about
13 reviews on Steam.
And this one got hyped. Like, not AAA hyped, but there was marketing around it.
I don't think it launched on Windows.
My
But if that's what they can make when they're not being
I
forced to
think
stick to Nintendo deadlines and stuff, I think that's the main takeaway.
Yikes.
Well, that's kind of why Nintendo relaxed, gave them another year to do it. So yeah, it wasn't so that hopefully things are better.
Yeah,
on
have you
release than-
seen ZA? The buildings don't even have doors.
They also have no. Yeah, they also. It's also like not a big open world.
I
Wait,
mean,
did you
from
just
what I
say
gathered,
buildings in ZA don't have doors.
Yeah, if at the new trailer,
You can't go
there
in
was tons of memes about it.
Oh my god.
The buildings just have single tile textures of windows.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And everyone was like, damn, they can't even work out how to add doors to buildings now.
All right, Nintendo, stop.
I need you
making-
to understand, the buildings are almost entirely just textured cubes.
Yeah. Might just have a brick wall instead. I'd rather have that.
It's pretty bad.
I mean,
Oh, that's interesting. Composer for Little Town Heroes, Toby Fox.
Dude, he does
No way.
he does so much. I'm honestly not surprised that Deltarune took so long, given the like amount of other projects he's worked on. Generally doing music. Like he's worked on like so many games for music.
And like Lanrain and Zircon and a lot of other freaking awesome.
But like even if he's been like, let's say a month on each project he does outsource work for. Oops. Like if he's spending a month on each of them, like that's a month away from development time on Deltarune. Kind of stacks up after you do, 10 games.
I can't remember. Was there any Pokemon games on the Wii?
Yeah. No, mate, not
Coliseum.
Side games, yeah.
yeah, side games.
Oh, Pokemon games.
You should know. You probably own them.
Apparently, Toby Fox did a lot of the music for Scarlet Violet.
I didn't.
You probably just never finished them.
To be fair, I had barely any games on the Wii and Wii U, so because of shovelware games.
He hasn't done that much outside work. 1, 2, 3.
Actually, no, I'll say
But if he's been like a month on each one.
5.
Oh yeah, I have more Wii.
6.
I have more Wii U games than Wii games.
Like I said, Corp, if he's been a month on each one, that's setting him back by...
That's 6 months.
Yeah.
The thing is, most of these is just like, it's a single song that he did for this.
Yeah. How long,
Reddit's where
how long do you think
uh,
it takes to make AAA music with entire orchestras and stuff?
A long time, especially on the right key notes.
I don't know how long it takes, but I'm guessing that if he's doing something for Nintendo, he's spending at least a month on it.
Reddit from where it's due.
Because they want to make sure they pay a lot of money.
I mean, he's just the composer, which means he's writing the music. That's it.
Yeah, it was like movies, then he has to change stuff and get approval from Nintendo and stuff. Feedback.
Like the new Mario movie that's coming out.
Yeah, but it's not like he has to like go and direct the orchestra or anything like that.
But he would still probably be involved.
I mean, it seems. Wait, hold on. No, writers are. What is? Hold on.
Like, from my understanding, which, sure, someone can correctly, I'm not super confident. But I would doubt that he just writes it, sends it in, and doesn't touch anymore. I'm sure they'd be like, we should come in on the day to make sure that we have the right balance of these. And
So for each game that he's worked on, there is like columns for if he was the director, the composer, or the writer, or the writer.
yeah.
I thought composer and writer were the same thing, more or less.
Nope.
And when I Google it, it says a composer is a person who writes music.
Oh, you say
I have no idea. Hi, Zeppelin.
The thing is, for everything that's not like his personal work, he is only the composer. He's not the writer or the director. How do you compose music without writing it? I'm a bit confused.
Maybe.
Composer versus writer?
I don't know. Lyrics change. See, none of the songs he makes have music and lyrics. Or like.
Oh, yeah, okay. At least according to AI Overview, composer primarily creates instrumental music and structures.
Oh.
This writer is focused on crafting words for songs.
So I guess the real question is, do you want to be a big shot?
Are these edible?
What?
Okay, this guy does not Deltarune.
Oh.
How long
No,
gonna
I
stream
haven't
for?
played Undertale
Another
or
hour.
Deltarune.
I only played the first two chapters. Maybe when I'm in my 40s and the last
Wait,
bit comes
Deltarune
out.
still isn't finished?
No, we have 4 out of 7 chapters, I believe.
Yeah, that's what it says on Wikipedia at least.
Don't worry, he promised the next ones will be faster. Same with that George R.R. Martin did. You're the first New Zealander I follow, so it's hard to find people on Twitch with from New Zealand. Yeah, well there's only like 6 million New Zealanders, so compared to like most countries, we're pretty hard to find New Zealanders. Because there's just less of us.
I think there's also less of... Like, the internet sort of more generally is less popular.
I would
It feels like a bad way of putting it.
disagree. Like,
There are less people from... disproportionately less people on platforms like Twitch
I would
compared
say,
to other Western countries.
even then, I would disagree.
That is something I have observed, personally. That doesn't
Compared to,
necessarily mean it's true,
Like,
but...
I think compared to America and, like, Britain, sure, but compared to a lot of the European countries, I think we still... Like, I would suspect that we're similar to Australia. And I'd suspect that like New Zealand, Australia would be like top 10 in terms of percentage. Of people who
something
use
I
it.
again have anecdotally noticed is it feels like there is disproportionately high number of Australians.
I think it's the same proportion. There's just more Australians. AB says they feel like all the VTubers come across this time of day New Zealanders.
The orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't
I
have to
spoke
worry.
with
I have been finding more Kiwi.
It's just Twitch recommends it because I'm here. That's probably it. Honestly, genuinely.
Running late again.
I did find a Kiwi femboy VTuber.
Yeah, I'm right, yeah.
I mean, I'm right here, Corporal. Did you forget I'm a femboy?
The Kiwi femboy VTuber.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a Kiwi
That uses a
femboy
femboy model.
I use a femboy
Unlike
model. You've never seen what's
I don't.
between my legs.
Offer or
No! I
Okay,
say so.
sure.
I'm a say so femboy streamer. I would be a.
I wish you were. Actually, no. I wish you were a not say so femboy streamer.
Yikes. Isn't that what you used to be?
Oh.
No?
Backfired. Oh.
I've never streamed. I don't know what you're talking about.
We know.
But I subscribe to you.
I wish you streamed
No,
as
you
much
don't.
as Bowcaster. That guy streams like every day. That's not a joke. I hate when people say New Zealand's a part of Australia. I know that feeling.
I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone say that.
What?
unironically.
I have had people actively argue with me. I've had people tell me that I'm wrong.
Single S tier, not double S.
Where if people fight, I have people fight me that New Zealand is in Europe.
What?
That is less surprising.
Really?
Yes.
People are dumb.
Wow.
I mean, because there is
I think I became
Zealand
as
is in
jaded
Europe.
naturally. You think anyone who thinks New Zealand's a part of Europe knows what Zealand is?
Well, they probably just if they like search Zealand and find Zealand, they, yeah.
Yeah, like it's a Google Maps search, and it's like there it is.
No one who's dumb enough to argue with me on this has done any amount of research.
They probably think you're gaslighting them.
I'm going to Christchurch tomorrow. Not a real place.
The only city in New Zealand is Auckland.
True.
That's not even your capital,
Everywhere
is it?
else is just a district of Auckland.
The capital is
capital
Wellington, and
is-
nobody wants to live there.
Wellington.
Nobody can live there. It's so
Oh, that came up-
expensive.
I don't think it's even that expensive to live there because nobody wants to be there.
It's very
It's a
expensive
horrible
because that's where the
place.
business is, but it's all the hills and stuff make it hella crowded.
It's just like windy and crap and
Dude, I had a sister who lived there for years. It was cheaper for her to buy a house on the South Island and just take a plane ride twice a week to Wellington. It was cheaper for her.
to be fair,
That's
that
crazy.
would partly be because it's cheaper to live on the South Island in general.
Yeah, she was living in a 2-bedroom flat with 4 people. And when me and my parents went to...
With 4 people.
Yeah, her and her partner were in one bedroom and then someone else and their partner were in the other bedroom.
That's going to be incredibly cheap because you're splitting the cost.
Yes, and it was
in a
still
different
cheaper.
part of the country
It
4
was
ways.
still cheaper for her to buy a house on the South Island and take 2 plane rides a week than it was to keep renting there.
I can't say I'm that surprised.
The average
Like,
house price in
local
Wellington is $1
flights aren't
million.
expensive.
The average house
I was
price in
gonna say
Wellington is $1 million, and a lot of those places are pretty goddamn old.
I was about to say, I was hoping I was reading that right. I'm like, it's close to Wellington.
I'm gonna have a look at what's for rent in Wellington right now. I'm genuinely curious.
Keep in mind, you want to be somewhat good spots. You don't have to go over 3 hills to get where you need to go.
At least Wellington has its own international airport. That's good to know.
But it's tiny.
So
and they
2+
couldn't extend it.
bedrooms.
I'm looking around the New Zealand area.
I grew up in Wellington, there's my hometown. You're nice, Siplin.
Funny because it says New Zealand's like in the water for Google Maps. I'm like, where the heck is?
New Zealand's in the water. Everywhere's in the water.
Well, no, it says on the dot where it's like it's in the water on maps when I looked it up. Apparently, it's in between the what's called like. How do you spell this? The something island, Kapiti Island.
Kapiti.
Kapiti, there we go. Thank you.
Never heard of it.
Apparently it's an island, and it's like that's where the marker is. It's right next to that island. For if you look up New Zealand on Google Maps.
Hit Wellington is so spread out.
Oh, there's a Queen Elizabeth Park. That's a thing.
We were a British colony.
Oh.
Why are it 1 minute long? So, Zeppelin, the answer to that is because... Is this all same video game? Yeah, this is all Genshin Impact. The answer is Zeppelin, because Twitch forces you to play 3 minutes of ads per hour.
It's weird.
But as a streamer, you can decide whether you do... whether every 10 minutes you run 30 seconds of ads, or whether every 20 minutes you run 1 minute of ads, or every 15 you run 45 seconds of ads. Mine's 20. I actually have it to auto, so, but clearly it's doing every 20 minutes 1 minute of ads. It's like, yeah, it's like you get the same amount. It's just a question of, do you want 3 minutes of ads or 1 minute?
Yeah, I like to watch what's called Dairy Queen Blizzard ad. Or basically watch more Nintendo games coming out through ads.
Yeah.
Like Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's already out.
There's DLC coming out for it, I believe.
It's already out.
Oh.
Came out.
Oh, is the DLC already out?
Pretty sure it was. I saw people playing it.
You're probably right.
Not in the know a lot.
So on an average of an 8-hour stream, you'll likely see 24 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. Or have
Which
turbo.
is still better than television.
Oh yeah,
True.
Well, to be fair, it feels like Twitch and YouTube is television where it's just like a bunch of ads, and that's why people try to do the streaming thing, or basically like do like Netflix.
How
or,
does
like,
Hero
something
factor in
like that,
this?
But they still having ads on it.
Oh, so the way... Okay, so let me clarify one thing. Technically, you can do less than 3 minutes of ads per hour, but if you do less, then Twitch significantly reduces the amount of money you get from ads. So most people just do 3, which is the minimum you can do while still getting paid the full amount. I believe if you do less than 3, then...
And you get pre-rolls.
And you get pre-rolls? Wait, I don't get pre-rolls, do I?
If you do less than...
Oh, yeah. I believe it's if you do less than 3, then you get pre-rolls as well as regular ads.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically... If you play 3 minutes of ads, you get an hour without pre-rolls.
Hmm.
So, it's like... The minimum requirement for the extra revenue from ads is the same as the minimum requirement to not have pre-rolls at all.
It's weird.
I'm personally of the opinion of just have a button to run ads. Run them when's appropriate, and if there's pre-rolls outside of that, so be it.
Yeah. I mean, if I was a better streamer, and specifically if I played games where it worked well, I would manually run ads. Problem is, like, I don't really play games which have natural breaks.
Yeah.
Like, I think it works quite well if you're like a, you know, like a League of Legends streamer or something, or like, between games, I'm gonna run my ads.
I just figured play ads when you, like, step away for water or a bathroom or things like that.
Yeah, do you know how often I do that? I do less than 1 bathroom
Never.
trip per stream.
Yeah.
What is wrong?
Maybe you should change that.
You should probably go. Yeah, the more substitute.
You're either not drinking enough or you're.
I'm not drinking enough.
Yeah, well, there you go.
By the way, have you hydrated recently?
No.
I think it's time to hydrate.
Well, actually, I've probably drunk like a liter or 2 this stream. Which is less than I should have done, considering I'm 5 hours in, but... Well, look, that's why you guys are supposed to remind me.
Like that?
Exactly.
Good thing I said something about it.
I thought you were gonna do it. I'm like, I'm gonna do it first.
Also, the price of renting in Wellington has indeed surprised me.
I don't ignore the redeem.
It is very slightly cheaper than the
I always
houses
do it.
we've been looking at recently in Auckland.
Sorry, what was what?
Wellington renting.
It's cheaper.
Very slightly cheaper than Auckland.
Auckland's so big, how do you even... Is that just over the entire thing, or... Central?
Just the areas where we've been looking, which is sort of like semi-central. Like not right in the city where it's really expensive, just sort of outskirtsy.
The more you know. I don't care about any of that because I'm a homeowner.
Actual insanity.
Instead, I care about interest rates.
Our generation aren't supposed to own homes. You're not allowed to do that.
I'm allowed to. You know why? It's because New Zealand is
No.
always 10 years behind the rest of the world. So that means that I'm right on the end of who's able to.
We were ahead of the world in terms of having a housing crisis.
No, we weren't.
We were ahead of the world in realizing we had a housing crisis.
No, the rest of the world just already dealt with this 60 years ago.
What?
Actually, have you seen places like, I'll use London as an example. They realized they had a housing problem. They started building things really crammed together. They dealt with that long before we existed as a country.
Yet, there's still a housing crisis in most of the Western world.
Imagine this.
Just
The
remember,
freaking Corp
New
is
Zealand.
responsible for creating even more housing.
I think you have to remember, New Zealand for
Did
the
you just
longest
say
time had massive.
I'm responsible for the housing crisis?
That's fair. He is pretty responsible. He won't admit it because he's irresponsible, but
Oh my gosh, Corp.
I genuinely, that's what I thought you said. What did you actually say?
Corporation. Like,
Oh, right.
yeah.
yeah, the other slightly less evil corper.
Slightly. Wow!
Oh, hi Zeppelin.
You heard it here first, I'm evil.
Thank you. I'll put that money towards my mortgage. Oh boy, I probably have to pay my rate soon. You know, those are
Fine.
rates. I do.
Fine.
Yeah. Yes.
If you were to put, like, the amount of evil a person is on a scale, I'm curious, where would you put me in Corp?
You want a genuine answer here?
Do 11.
Genuine answer is I don't actually know probably enough about you to give a good answer to that, Fiend. But what I know about you, I'd say you're like a 1. You're not very evil at all.
Yeah, awfully good.
Corp. I only know good things about him. I'd say like a 2.
I was fully expecting you to, after saying I only know good things about him, 11.
No, that was I said genuinely. Can you take the rest of him? Yeah, that was me being genuine. I don't.
How dare you be genuine?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Like I don't know. You know, none of you guys have ever admitted doing anything genuinely bad. I don't know your life details, but.
3 bits for lizard.
I mean, I have only robbed 6 banks, so.
It's the 7th
See,
that makes you
you
evil.
can't even lie well. Why would I ever doubt you?
I'm using tilt controls.
Okay, that's an 11. Get her out of here. She's toxic.
Take it easy. I'm new at this.
Corgo 11.
Whoa!
Yeah, Mario Kart.
Pogo! I considered giving Corp higher points for not helping me fix my computer for the longest time. When he apparently knew what he could have worked out what the problem was much earlier.
What was wrong with that?
I need a BIOS update.
Oh. That's weird. Everyone needs a BIOS
For my
update,
rent at your place.
I mean,
Thanks, Jane.
kind of.
That fixed it. It's so fixed right now.
I've
streamed Genshin like 3 or 4 times and I haven't crashed. Even though the game has closed since.
And crash.
I want you to run that test again that gave the CPU error, the Prime 95.
I can't even remember which test did that.
Prime 95.
You're just saying words.
Don't do it on stream. But
Yeah, leak the information of the system.
Yeah,
no, that's not the problem. It's
Oh.
a stress test. You don't want to run a stress test while you're streaming.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, I
it's
agree
more
with that.
stressful when it's like double the stress.
I mean,
no, it's a stress test. Like, there's only so much stress you can put on the system, but
Jane,
it'll just
you
mess with the
pay
stream
your
and cause problems.
Imagine doing a stress test on a human.
Yeah, I'm just
being.
glad that-
That'd be just insane.
That's called Olympic sports.
I mentioned this the other day, but I got a pay rise. I'm so happy because I've not I've not been able to get one in literally years because the games industry was collapsing for so long. I'm like, oh,
heck yeah.
I'm almost getting paid industry rate.
What?
You say that like the games industry in New Zealand is back. It collapsed. It's gone.
What
There's
are you
almost
on
nothing
about?
left.
I think New
Wait till
Zealand.
Corporal finds out that you
I'm
have a
not. I'm
job.
not going to say that everything's in a great state, but I believe New Zealand had one of its like best years in recent.
What games have they made?
Path of
Really?
Exile 2.
No.
Path of Exile. Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
Oh, Exile. Path
PoE
of, Path of
2.
Exile would be fun.
Has Path of PoE 2 come out?
Yes.
Oh.
And I can name some other games, but I don't know if I should. That did pretty well. Did I forget to get this key? I missed an ID.
Oh.
Congrats, Zipflin.
Yeah, like
leave.
Grinding
Actually,
in games
I-
is functionally the only like truly big games company in New Zealand.
I need to DM you something that may or may not affect you.
Sure.
What's super effective?
I hope it's just a giant middle finger.
I'm just doing it before I forget. It's not really related. You don't mention it out loud.
Something offensive or something very,
Just because you are the best
I just
NZ
remembered.
streamer in
That
my
was-
opinion.
That was something I thought you might be interested in.
I.
Zeppelin 100 bits.
I'm
I
definitely
gave-
interested.
Gave him my credit
Can
card
you
info.
Can you DM me
Yeah, the 3 numbers on the back. You got it.
you
yeah,
should-
yeah.
send it
I'll-
after stream or something?
Yeah.
Corporal, are you sharing naked pictures again?
Hello,
Phone's
fellow
not sending me
YouTubers.
stuff.
Yeah, my credit card information, and in return, you give me the facts.
What is this?
It's just corporally
OnlyFans?
It's just corporally nothing but thigh highs.
It's Twitch, which is OnlyFans Lite.
Nothing. Oh.
Cartoon only.
Sorry. Send me your link tree, winky face.
I totally have a link tree.
Yeah, I know
I
several
do have my
companies
hair up nice, so
who are in a better state.
if there's any time to do it.
Oh, come on. No,
Well,
now
what
we
is
all
a
want
super
to see.
chat? Super chat is just like sending bits. It highlights your message basically.
I have my hair in a ponytail.
Yo, just
I
like his
imagine it
model.
What was that, Bo?
Just like, oh. What is a bow?
Nothing I'm prepared to say publicly again.
What?
I think you said I like to pull on ponytails.
I mean, I do, but that's none of your business.
Yeah, I see someone having a ponytail, I'm gonna pull that shit.
Sorry, I took a guess. I tried to get into the mind of bowcaster, and I was like, that's a fairly...
Like
Highlight
hold a
the
handle
piece.
for a reason.
Considering you don't know me personally, you've put me in the right box though.
Whoa! Hey, Spider Monkey! Oh my god, thank you so much!
Spider-Man.
Oh my god, that's the European version of Spider-Man. Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Eris, and Barnell, and Unholy. Oh. And...
Is the Kiwi version
Scream.
Spider-Man?
Pardon?
It's the Kiwi version of Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh, Shopper, Spider-Man, eh? Love that guy. Pretty cool, eh? What were
No,
you guys doing
that's really
tonight?
happening
Were you also
Tuesday.
playing Genshin Impact? I'm just doing the event right now.
I need to make it work school. Be right back.
And he never returned.
You said that last time, and I did return.
I say that every time. It's like one of my catchphrases.
Are you sure you returned?
He's not all there anymore.
No, that's what I have been told before. I can still hear you.
Now there's a solo playthrough of Abe Artifact.
It's a different person every
That game
time.
looks really good. Do you like it? So one game I recommend. You answered my question. Yeah, I want to play that at some point.
Oh yeah, Abe Artifact. I've been interested in that as well.
I have returned.
It's
Welcome back.
too expensive.
How much is it?
That's the only problem. It's $50.
What? I thought it'd be like 30 tops.
Is it the rent of the stuff opened?
Wait, it's 50 US.
No, I said it's 30. Oh, 35 US. It's 50 New Zealand.
You know, more games should just be like Silksong. I think that's a sustainable pricing amount.
I mean, Silksong has done so well that even pirate websites have said, "Don't pirate this, just buy it. It's 20 quid." Like that's been a widely reported story.
Hell yeah.
Song is 29 New Zealand dollars.
You think someone's doing that?
Yeah.
Real money.
It's such good value.
20
What
USD.
is better than a AAA game in terms of polish and everything? Because what does AAA even mean in terms of polish anymore?
Well, it has, but it has also more tiers.
Explicitly means unpolished these days.
Exactly. Do you guys know that what was that game? Damn it. That really crappy game that was like came out almost just over a year ago? No, the one that was taken down.
Palworld?
No, the shooter, like Overwatch type game.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was called.
How am I blanking on the name?
No, not Palworld, Jesus. Let's Google it.
Overwatch.
It's like
Googling it.
like
I know
MOBA
what
slash
game it is.
Overwatch sort of game, right?
Yeah.
Overwatch 1.
Game that shut down 2 weeks.
Overwatch 1 was
Concord.
not a MOBA.
Concord.
Concord, yeah, that was.
I love that plane.
That was a dead game.
Yeah, that was
The
just over a
plane
year
looks
ago.
stupid.
It's supposed to be 7:30 AM for me. Oh my gosh, please go to rest. Also, for first time for like 30 hours and I'm probably two the way through the game. Okay. About a 40-hour game. Good to know. Thank you so much. I will remember this.
Remember what?
Huh? Who? How did I get you people? Where am I?
I have chicken.
Hey, you can't call Corporal that.
Is it?
What?
Is it
I
lava
can't
chicken?
call him anything until he sends me these pictures.
He can't see those pictures till you give him his money.
I'm not paying him. I want him for free. I'll give him exposure.
Oh yeah,
Expose
that
me.
reminds
or-
me. Corporal, I need to pay you your Modley fee right now. There you go. There's your exposure. Keep up the
I've been
great
exposed. I
work.
don't stream.
We know.
I can't stream. I can barely play. I can barely play Baldur's Gate without blue screen.
Corporal. I don't even have a computer and I can stream.
He makes a good point.
Yes, you do.
I have a works laptop, but I'm not allowed to game for obvious reasons.
What do you think you stream from?
A phone device.
My sketchpad. I just take lots of pictures and flip up.
If you're not manually writing out your binary to upload it to Twitch, are you really a streamer?
The time it would take to send a single frame.
And he could do it 30 times per second. He would have done 60, but they limited him.
Nintendo wouldn't let me stream
It would be physically possible for a human to write out a single frame of an image
Yeah, that's why we call both superhuman. You're just
But
mad that he's more dedicated to
it-
streaming than you are.
Actually, the resolution is better.
High five!
The 60.
Back in my day, Twitch came in the mail. Back in my day, Twitch came in your friend's mum's car when she'd drive them around to your house, and you'd sit behind them watching them play video games.
Oh my god.
Flashback.
I can date.
Oh, cool, cool.
Only 90s kids remember.
Nice kid.
It's funny when I say that, because I'm not one.
Oh. Guess I'm the minority in general.
No, no, no. In the mail back in my day, you had to go to a brick and mortar shop to rent streamer content.
Oh my god.
But New Zealand's 2 years behind. Oh yeah, you asked her if I'm a millennial. No, say I don't know how it works. But no, legitimately, for a long time, when my parents were like younger, things like, I think it was Coronation Street, the show. I think New Zealand was like 3 years behind or something. Like, legitimately, it took that long for like shows and stuff to get here. And it wasn't until like 2016 or something that I remember Coronation Street in particular. They did a big thing where they were like, we're putting out 1 mega episode to like catch you up 3 years so that it will finally be live with the UK.
Oh my god.
So you're a 90s millennial? Oh, you're cute, Jane.
With one heart, we pray.
Imagine being born in the 90s.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't imagine things in black and white.
No.
Sorry, what?
That was in the 1940s.
Everything with everything that starts with 19 is the same.
Our bond is strong.
Receive my blessing.
Has technology really progressed that far?
In the 90s, yeah, you had the flip phones, you had the house wall phone.
Flip phones, that's a throwback.
I'd like to remind you.
You had a Zune.
Was anyone here old enough to have a flip phone?
How recent does space travel feel? Because we landed on the moon in 1969.
Sorry, you put the word 90 in there, so it could have been 1999 for all I know.
No.
Just a gentle reminder that we're all on an internet phone call talking to someone that is basically a cartoon rabbit using motion tracking. Things have come a long way in 20 years.
I just got a
Not
very
necessarily for the better.
I got a very interesting question in chat.
To me, it feels like landing on the moon seems way more impressive than that.
That's, I mean,
And
from
yet
what
they
you've
managed to
told
do
me,
that with
it's
the
the same
process
as
of
building a
an
submarine.
history. Yeah, you just hop on the dragon.
You talked at the same time, I didn't hear anything.
From what you've told me, going to the moon is the same as building a submarine.
I didn't say that.
No.
You could put a submarine in space.
You can put a spaceship at the bottom of the ocean. They do it every time they return.
You can put a human in space.
Go to the bottom of the ocean.
I remember how epical I felt when I got my Motorola Razr, the keyboard company.
Yeah.
Branch into song.
Motorola used to make
Motorola is not keyboard company.
Yeah, Razr keyboards. I heard it.
No, Motorola is the company.
Oh, they make cars.
By the frost moon.
One knows. She's just.
Yes, I know, but the level of stupidity
so good at
it. You have to. I'm not even sure that what means to be this moronic term. Respectfully.
I'll have you know that I'm actually quite intelligent.
Yeah, and Holy's right. It is a flip phone.
So anyway, I was asked who is the worst combat character in the game, and I want to work this out because I care for an answer here.
If it's Genshin Impact, I have no idea because again, I never played it.
Actually, it's easy. Chongyun. Chongyun's
Yeah,
the worst.
definitely.
The one with horns?
Horrible character.
No. Ice Pop Boy.
Oh.
Couple reasons for this. He is a cryo character. Cryo is the worst element for damage.
Yeah.
For combat, I mean. Like, freeze isn't great. Melt isn't great. You'd never use it for damage. Most enemies you care about can't actually be frozen. And unlike Geo, doesn't give a shield. He's supposed to be main DPS, but he does normal damage. He doesn't do elemental damage for his hits. And his burst is very weak damage. He's not good for reactions. He provides no additional
Isn't his
benefits
burst
to the team.
not a support skill?
Really gonna make me check?
I'm gonna check. You don't have to.
Performing the secret hand seal, he summons 3 giant spirit blades in midair that fall to the earth one by one. After a short delay, explode as they hit the ground. His E strikes the ground and does damage around him. That causes it to become cryo. His attacks become cryo. Mercury right. It's because Legion gets confused. Apparently that's just a buildings thing. I don't know. I never used them. No one really did. So yeah, I would say he's the worst character.
He's considered a C tier sub DPS, a D tier support, C tier exploration.
Like, genuinely, you wouldn't even use them over a Kaya.
One of the only characters who can buff attack speed.
That's surprising. You wouldn't even use them for that though. That's like the one reason you'd use Mika if you want to cryo damage attack speed buffer.
I think Mika's the only other character that buffs.
Eula buffs her own attack speed, I believe.
Only her own. I was like talking about.
And actually, I believe that Yun Jen also buffs.
Technically, she doesn't buff her own attack speed. She just has a higher base attack speed.
I believe Yun Jen buffs attack speed as well, does she?
No, I don't think so. I can check. Like,
She buffs something like that.
cryo damage, I think.
Cryo.
And physical, if I remember correctly.
No, she's a Geo character.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of
Shinha.
I
am Shinha. I roam these mountains.
Where is Engine?
Man, I see how we work off for this event. Combat thing.
Skills. I accidentally scrolled past it.
Thrills, chills, kills! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that was my favorite 100-line reference.
Billy, play the game for me. I got 2 teams in my post I want to get, but I'm fourth.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm still so curious on if Danganronpa 2x2 is Danganronpa 4. I will play it if it is Danganronpa 4. I will not play it if it's Danganronpa 2.
I think I've done that.
Danganronpa 2 is my favorite Danganronpa. Which is why...
Yunjin just buffs normal attacks.
What, the damage of it?
Sounds like it does like an extra instance separate instance of damage on top of when dealing normal attacks.
Stay your hand, you foul forest.
Based on her defense? Was that right?
Yeah, she's yeah.
Yeah, based on Yunjin's current defense. I mean, the wording is when normal attack damage hits opponents, bonus damage is dealt based on Yunjin's current defense. Sounds like it might be a separate instance, but it doesn't specifically say that.
It is. Different sources apply different instances. You can delete that for spoilers. You also missed out UDG. Miss Ultra Spiegel. You also missed out Danganronpa 3. That's not a game, so I forgive you for that. Because by that same logic, you missed out on 2.5. You're playing the games looking that I know. Without getting into too much, that's like one of the biggest plot twists in the game, so that's why I'm deleting it.
Moderator. Fair enough.
Who the heck is Dahlia?
Yo, you don't know my darling?
Dahlia is a frequenter of this channel.
Not, what? No, not.
Oh, you're talking about Genshin?
Heart, we pray.
I thought you meant my wife. Awkward.
Approaches.
Dahlia is the newest monster character.
Our bond is strong.
I like him, he's a good character. The only thing I really know about him is that he has a fun launch ability. And, his catchphrase is surprise baptism. Also, I'm so sorry, cool, but everyone's mad at you because you don't know Dahlia. Oh, that's awkward. Guys, please forgive him, just because he doesn't know Dahlia. It's my fault, I should have informed him.
I know the VTuber Dahlia.
Oh, you do know her.
I'm talking about the Genshin character.
I'm sorry, there's only one Dahlia. You know,
I
in
know
this stream.
that. I think Vinny is a mod Dahlia, is that correct? I know he's from.
Put some respect on her name, he says.
Oh yeah.
That's fair. He should be showing more respect. Not at all, but I am loved and cherished by her.
I knew that you were from Dahlia's channel. I think Jane is too, right?
Please, chat.
Anyone else?
Remember, do it for Dahlia. Do it for her.
That's the only. Jane is technically from someone. Oh, okay.
Please look at the stream corp.
I am. Do it for her. Yep. I remember when you made this because you said that there was only 3 unique images.
Wait, you were there? You were watching it?
You showed it on your stream and said that.
Oh.
Do it for her.
You watch me?
No.
I'm so confused.
I do follow her.
I have so many
seen
things.
her stream
on Twitch?
once because I just haven't been on Twitch at all.
I know!
But look, life's been hard.
I know! That's why I'm not complaining. I can feel.
Speaking of, I want to talk to you about something after stream.
Well, that's my favorite thing to hear.
Not anything bad. Not anything bad. Just about the thing that I mentioned a while back.
Jerry.
What?
You're the father. DNA.
I'm in trouble, chat. I'm in trouble.
No.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I assume so.
In the morning, you're getting sacked.
I'm assuming it's with travel.
Yeah.
What?
He's either going to the moon or the bottom of the ocean.
The moon.
It's basically the same thing.
At the same time.
Basically the same thing.
Both at the same time.
What?
Why not both?
I'm going to the bottom of the ocean to enter the portal to the moon that's there.
Hey, don't spoil the new Genshin update.
I thought it was gonna be a joke. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Portal 3 game.
I would not put it past Genshin to have us on the moon.
mean, without spoiling too much, I have been on the moon in Genshin.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I remember.
There's a moon on Genshin?
Well, actually, there's 3.
There's 3 moons?
I mean, there's only one left, right?
Well, the others are left. They're just in pieces.
That's Ruby.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Ruby only had one moon that was shattered.
Yeah. But they took that screenshot of that and said, I'm gonna play this game.
Have an announcement.
Copy, paste it twice, rotate one of them.
Yep. It's like I'm not gonna make a moon. I'll just copy and paste.
A moon is simple. You just make a white or yellow circle.
Or red.
Or red. You're feeling spicy.
Spicy.
The spicy moon.
It's red because it's hot sauce.
I thought it was like the blood moon.
But how can moons be real if the sky isn't real? Stop spoiling Genshin! Jeez!
Sky is falling.
Stop spoiling Genshin!
If there's anybody who doesn't know that the sky is not real at this point.
Playing Genshin?
Technically they're in space.
Like...
Genshin or IRL, I need to know which way to meme this. In Genshin or IRL, I need to know which way to meme this.
Why not both?
Both is good.
Well, on Genshin, every single person thinks it's real. In the real world, only the fools who listen to the media believe it's real. Those of us who get our news from Reddit, we know the truth.
Stop referencing the YouTube videos I've been watching recently.
The games you talk about during stream them? I would hope so. I played the game on stream. Problem is that Corporal reinstalled the game, so I don't want to spoil things for him. He's gonna play.
I only reinstalled the game to get the free character.
Why would you care about getting a character in a game if you don't intend to play it? Is FOMO that effective on you? You're willing to install a game you're not going to play for a character?
It's probably how I install games in general. I don't play them
I didn't say I was never going to play it.
Want to play them.
Well, you're going to wait for the story to finish and then you'll play it?
It's never going to end.
He's just waiting for it to get good.
I'm just playing Baldur's Gate at the moment.
How far are you? How many times have you played Act 1? Well, hi Crimson. I'm an old
Since I reinstalled Baldur's Gate, I haven't been like restarting. I mean, technically I did, but that was.
I know you did. How many times are you gonna replay Act 1?
I was
He
fixing.
just likes to yeet that. He just likes to yeet that gremlin guy off the window.
I'm fixing mods.
Over it.
Gremlin, it's a gnome!
An ID.
Can't say that.
I am a gnome. I can call him what I want.
I'm not a gnome. I'm like a dwarf.
Wow. I don't disagree, but still, wow.
You can't wow me if you agree with me.
Wow.
What are you, my Twitch chat?
Wow. I'm so upset by your insults that I'm going to make some.
People saying, can't wait what you get to stream with the newest
Multi-nations.
content without spoilers. Fine, let's just spoil everything. Dane's Leaf is the final boss. I'm leaving.
Everyone's the final boss.
Do you got any cereal?
But it's fully left.
When it's actually good to they're the same person.
Hey Chad, you ever heard of playing games?
I don't know what a game is.
Games on your phone.
Yeah, not Genshin though.
Oh, Genshin is on the phone too, also, but yeah. Wait.
I only play games with deep story, like FIFA.
I play games with light story, like Grand Theft Auto.
I don't play games.
I know. Yeah, I know people like you though that have spent like hundreds of hours installing mods and then play for less than half an hour.
I may have done that once or twice.
Like
Hey,
Minecraft.
Corporal feels called out from that.
That seems to be part
Hi,
of the
Supreme.
Twitch user base.
Skyrim.
That was not a cool. Yeah.
One word, Skyrim.
I
Yeah,
have
Skyrim mods
installed-
are great.
I have installed
None of-
more mods in Minecraft than I have hours logged in that game.
Minecraft?
Yeah, that may very well be. Wait, Minecraft? Did you say Minecraft?
Yeah.
What is... I hate you.
He's installed Minecraft in Skyrim and Skyrim in Minecraft.
To be fair, it used to be quite difficult to properly install mods in Minecraft.
I know, I tried so many times to get the Aether mod working.
I only installed like 3 viruses.
I made Minecraft mod packs back in those days. It was very time consuming.
I heard for people.
I put so many
trying to get
buckets
the
of
mods
water
on their game was
inside of
nightmare.
the glowstone portal.
What did you say about mods being a nightmare?
Apparently, people trying to even install mods to the Minecraft games or something like that was like a nightmare to try to like run it properly without crashing.
Hell yeah, dude. Send
Yeah.
update the send.
It was. You had to know what you were doing. You had to have some understanding of the errors you could get, and it was also just very time consuming because you'd need to manually like change all the item IDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I installed Minecraft, I booted up creative mode and I asked myself, where's all the buildcraft types? 'Cause I
Damn, there was creative mode the first time you played.
my introduction to Minecraft, was
originally only had creative mode.
Yeah, it
The
wasn't called
Yogscast
creative mode at the time
series.
though.
It was like alpha beta or something like that, alpha something .0.
It was just called Minecraft.
Yo, I found another New Zealand VTuber. You're cheating on me with another New Zealand VTuber?
New Zealand isn't real.
And Dev was peak Minecraft. Wish they brought it back. Damn.
Yeah, the original, like, before there was a health bar system, it was just, like, little to no nothing with the world. But still limited.
Bun is just an AI developed by Corporal.
Oh, hello, GLaDOS.
I am a potato.
GLaDOS was partially a potato, yes.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
Oh my
la,
god.
The
la,
real
la,
potatoes
la,
are the friends we
la,
made along
la,
the way.
la, 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 la.
The cake is
I tried
alive.
to kill you. Over again, again, again.
Valve needs to make Portal 3, for goodness sakes, because it's really upsetting me.
Oops.
I want to play Portal 3.
I also wish they would make Half-Life 3, because apparently Valve cannot count more than just 2.
They're working on it, probably.
They're not.
Hopefully.
There was also, like, you know, the, what's called, the, remember when the Steam Deck first came out, there was the, Aperture Science free game that was on the Steam Deck? It was like its own spin-off.
Half-Life Alyx.
No, that was for VR.
That's
Yeah.
also not Aperture, that's not Portal.
Oh.
That too.
It was technically the same
Yo!
universe.
It's a boy, don't worry.
It's a boy?
Okay, it was like, what was it?
Wait, you're
It's like-
pregnant?
Congratulations.
Goodbye, Jane. Have a good one.
You had your time finally.
Who? What? Who's pregnant? What?
Zeppelin.
You guys ever just become nocturnal?
I think about to say knocked up.
No, I don't have.
Well, we know what Bun's thinking about.
I'm always.
Impreg, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Okay, so basically.
Still putting games until it comes out the other end.
Why did I even wake up to be here? Oh god.
Good.
When you hear the skull clicking, it's very off-putting.
I only have 1,267.
Mods installed?
Yeah.
That's how many
And
times it
BG3.
takes to launch New Vegas after you mod it.
Okay, but like, the only way I...
Not
the-
playing New Vegas.
The only way
It
that
is a
I
boy
could-
VTuber and I am not pregnant. I am a guy, I am not a girl.
Oh! I get what you were trying to say! You, the Kiwi was a...
It's a boy VTuber, I'm not.
Oh.
The Kiwi was a boy.
I'm not a girl.
Definitely nice for nothing these days. You can still be pregnant.
Yeah,
Genuinely
carrying a bunch of kids
thought you were...
in me as it is that wanting to
I-
be a person.
Anyway.
Yep.
I need 7 games to not finish.
I need to
Male
play-
Kiwi VTuber that's live right now.
Yeah, you mean me.
Hawkins, you should download.
Zeppelin,
You should download
you're
a game
literally
called
just talking about
Rush
me. I'm a male, I'm a VTuber, and I'm live. I'm like the whole package, dude.
I finished a game, so now I need to pick up 3 games to not finish.
Yo.
Right. The Vermin King
story of my
recently
life.
streamed a game called The Rat Shaker. It's really good if you're after nothing.
XD. Haha, Lamau, dude.
The Rat Shaker?
Just rat Vermin, you sell it because it was a hard sell, giggity.
Rat Shaker, $. Hold on to the rat, shake your arm, and watch life's problems disappear.
My knees are in a throw.
Why do I have 2 things in my cart? What am I buying?
Why can I not find
What
the
you
same
buying?
Oh, it was Hollow Knight Silk Song and a little to the left, but it's no longer on sale, so I'm not going to buy it anymore.
Corporal, come find these system permissions for me.
What?
I'm
Come and do my
not
job
about
for me.
you playing Minecraft.
I will do your job for you if you pay me twice as much as you earn.
I'm not a genius, but that doesn't seem right.
I have a lot of if you could, so Corporal, if you turn up to the next time I stream, I will tell you the sentence that would get me removed from this one.
What?
Basically, what I want to reply to you, I cannot say here, or else I'll get in trouble.
And you think he wants to hear that? What is the pitch here?
And what picture?
No, the pitch.
What is
it'll
the
probably be
pitch
like a
here?
lowish one.
Like you're threatening. Hey, Corporal, if you come here, I'll tell you something that is so bad it can't be here. Like that sounds like a bad thing.
There is a lot of things that you could say here that would get you removed.
Exactly, it could be an offer. Yeah, Corporal, what sort of things would get you banned from here? Why don't you say them out loud?
Specific examples, please.
Give us a reference.
/ban at Corporal. Oh, good night, Elder.
Again.
Do you believe this is a
I
Minecraft?
can't believe it's Birmingham to hate you.
For the longest time, I didn't know what a super chat was. That's fair. I told my bunnies channel they're on. I don't know.
Super chat is like a Super Saiyan.
No, it's
For
just
the
like a money with a message to make it fancy.
Like a stage 3 or stage 4 Super Saiyan.
Oh wait, that's on the YouTube.
Free
Yo,
cats.
can I use the Kamiya Mama?
Oh god. Please stop. Please stop talking about doing that. Oh shit, I'm getting a group call. Right. See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I heard that, Teams.
I heard go. What the heck? A whistle.
Imagine giving
Oh, wait,
bun free
yeah.
money cringe.
It's the Skype sound, which became the Teams sound.
I would
Which is
never
funny because Skype's not a thing anymore. You got disconnected.
Yeah, they finally killed it.
Yeah. 'cause
Damn, I was
it's
just about to switch back to that.
They killed it like 15 years ago, but they finally actually killed it.
Well, they added like what was it? It was supposed to be its own social media. I'm like, no, get rid of this. Bring it back to like it was like before.
Microsoft killed it by buying it.
Microsoft
Or when they bought it.
With one heart, we pray.
They somehow managed to immediately make it less secure.
Yeah, because I keep getting random people messaging me on my freaking Skype before I delete it.
Skype had a security flaw in it for like 8 years or something, where anyone you were in a call with could see your IP. It was a security flaw that Microsoft added.
Oh, cool! I'm getting Switch. Sweet, I'm getting the Switch 2 in stuff on commercial on the ads. Warlanders 4, nice. Hades 2.
Nice.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. I would actually buy a Switch 2 just for that game.
That game is actually so good now.
I'm still haunted from playing it day one.
It's a slightly different experience now.
Okay, I just finished the entire Genshin event in one stream.
It only took me like three tries to finish the game.
I have the Aetherlight Spindle Loot.
Loot.
Let's refine this. Let's enhance and see if I can level this up.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Rank S.
Oh, it was many hours ago, but... Bo, do you remember those words that you couldn't understand from me? Bo's gone. Damn it. There was a bunch of words that Bo couldn't understand me saying. I wanted to know if you would say it the same way as me, Corp.
What? Like deck?
No, it was beer, and beer.
What, beer,
I'm
beer,
getting the
beer?
impression
Yeah,
that you
beer,
like
beer, and beer.
They're all said the same.
That's what I said! Oh my god, you agree with me.
Someone likes beer a lot.
I have beer hands, I could fight a beer, and I don't drink beer.
Yeah, that's it said the same.
Exactly! Bo was...
This is a well-known thing. They said the same.
No, Bo was like, that's a New Zealand thing.
No, it's not.
we had
it's just a
to...
fact.
Chad was agreeing with him as well.
There was bear and beer said in that sentence.
Beer, beer, beer.
Beer, beer,
That's
and
just
beer.
wrong, though.
Hands, bear,
Beer, beer, and
hand,
beer.
beer.
Okay,
You're
now
saying them all the
understand
same.
from-
They are
They exactly
specifically
said the
in a
same.
category of. They're specifically in a category of words that are spelled differently and said the same. I can't remember what the word for that was, but
Bear and beer are pronounced differently, though.
they're not though.
Yes, they are.
B-E-A-R. B-E-R.
B-E-E... Wait, no. B-E-E-R, yes.
Yeah. Now I
Stay
understand
away.
Bo's confusion.
I didn't send y'all away somewhere.
Oh.
Being sent away?
If
I
you're
just got here
watching
15 minutes
on
ago.
Twitch, then here are my socials. I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. Tomorrow we're doing Silk Song. It'll be fine. I'm not going to stress out. It'll be great. See you to the farm. Arguably this is a farm.
Homophones.
I'm sending you to a streamer I like who's playing the 100 line because you guys are not sick of the 100 line in this community. So please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. If you're new here and have not followed, I'd greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. And join the Discord where once you join us, you're gonna get pinged when I go live. Or I post to Twitter, but it's way less reliable. Otherwise, I upload daily YouTube shorts and TikToks. And all my playthroughs are on YouTube. See you guys. Bye. Bye.